back? We are back. Yeah, I plugged everything off, so it was a bit PC. My plan was today to start streaming with my new PC, but I had to disassemble it again. So, yeah. Hi, Chris. Hi, Elliot. Hi, Olivia. How were your Saturday? Chris, isn't it like 3 p.m. or so for you? God damn, you slept forever. Chris, you have to keep your sleep schedule good. You can't play computer games to like, I don't know, 3 in the morning. Well, guys, should I tell you something funny? Oh, not funny. Guys, that I have a chinchilla on my foot. And I'm waiting. I have a chinchilla on my lap. He demands attention. Could you please switch time so I can finally click here? Nice, Chris. Good job. Okay. A few more seconds. Okay, we're good to go. Hang on. Wait, before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. Aww. People don't take that step seriously. Just leave the clock at 12 and call it a day. You're taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the time you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I make you a deal. Since you have been so corporate, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You earned it. Alright, I will let you get back to the video game now. Aww. Cute. Hi, Errol. Shut up, Olivia. I also want to go diving. No, I'm stuck at home. Anyway, guys, yesterday the latest part of my PC came, and I was finally able to boot my new PC up. I installed Windows, I installed Steam, I installed Ubisoft. Everything was fine. I even started transferring files. Then I had to go because I had something to do. So I shut the PC off. And yeah, I even came back early so I could continue working on my PC. I plugged everything in before. I only had like one screen plugged in. And I plugged it into the graphic card, boot up, nothing. I switch back to the onboard graphic card. I get one screen. I think might not. Don't panic. Might not be bad. Maybe just the driver installation failed. I go in device manager. No GeForce graphic card. I go in BIOS. No graphic card. I disassemble it and rebuild it into another slot. Thanks for the cheer, Olivia. Those 2 bits will go towards a new microphone and audio setup. Rather that, maybe just the slot is broken, and I only need 1 slot, so it doesn't matter, right? So I go back, boot everything up, close the PC, boot everything up, nothing. No graphic card, not on Windows, not on BIOS. So I look stuff up. I try to install the driver manually. Doesn't work because it doesn't recognize I have a GeForce in it. I ordered a new one from Amazon. And I'm giving that one back. But that means I still don't have my new PC. All I want is to use it. Anyway. Thank you, Olivia. These 2 bits will also go towards a new audio setup. Oh, 1 bit. No, 2 bits. It's weird. Here 1, here 1. Then nom nom. Now we are only... I don't know. 198 euros short. Hey, I had this already. Eh? Quit the game and started again. That's an achievement? But why am I back here? I'm confused. I hope that's supposed to be like this. I mean, I'm not complaining if you're eating dinner.
Co-workers were gone.
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had...
Yay! 2 more bits. Olivia, you have to tell me how many bits you cheered, so I have to write it down somewhere. So I know how close we are getting to the new microphone setup.
When Stanley came
Okay, just 177. Nein, wait. I'm dumb. Is it too silent? I'm too loud actually, I just realized. I'm at 10. I can put him louder. If I'm at 10 and it should be 10 but 15 below, so it should be between 20 and 25. That should do it. And I mean, I don't know how much bits you get out, but I get a cent per bit. So, yeah. If we have 23, and I need 200 roughly. So we have 198.77. There's still a few bits to go. So I want to try something dumb.
Worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
There
ago.
is an open door over here. And, I want to get there. But if I jump, I die. So... The only thing I can think of is either another path or jumping from this. But won't this kill me?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
But look, there are more open doors. I want to go there.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can
I want to go there. Okay, let me try.
This time.
That will probably kill me.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really?
Wait, no, that doesn't.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
No, but I just wanted to go through the store.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Ooh, a key card?
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Okay,
Give me a chance.
I give you a chance. Andy, stop stalking. Okay, never mind. You don't get a chance. I gave you a chance to give me... I gave you the chance to prove I'm confused. I'm ready to traumatize by horror games. Every time a door shuts, I just turn around. I tried to give him a chance, but he stopped talking.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
You know that I won't walk through the red door if you tell me.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
What?
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Yeah, skyscrapers would be cool.
You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
I mean, if you could copy Dincom, I really like this game at the moment.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
This is intriguing me.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Here's already experience.
Tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yeah. I like the new option.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
My leaderboard. I want to know if that's a true leaderboard. Okay, now I didn't play 7 hours. But I really wonder if the total numbers are true. Boy, this leaderboard is mean. I have friends.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
I don't really care about a leaderboard, to be honest. I don't really care about it, Olivia. How about we like take the middle, 3 or 4? 3, okay.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Ooh.
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Why not? What?
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful
The button game.
All about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Okay, guys, that will be the most boring stream ever. Yay, somebody feels entertained. I only know this game from Hermitcraft, to be honest. You had to press a button before the machine dies, and depending on when you press the button, you get a badge. Don't try to get like the closest to the fire badge, or close to dying the machine. A zombie were just camping there to stop them from pressing the button. The problem is I can't even put on music right now. Or do anything else besides pressing this button. That is the worst noise ever. Honestly. Either the button is too loud, I should put my audio a bit down. Can I pause? Okay, I can pause. Great. How about we putting the noise of this game a bit down and listen to some music at least? Yeah, that works. And I just spam the button. And nothing wrong can happen, right? I probably have to have it a bit louder, to be honest. I have to realize if he's saying something. I really hope it's not really 4 hours long, because if it's 4 hours long, I'm probably gonna cry in a corner and... Let's listen to good music at least. Oops. I mean, the leaderboard also said I was 7 hours in the game, and I wasn't. So, you know. But honestly, if it's 4 hours, we have to stop this ending. We can't do this ending if it's 4 hours. We can't have a stream where this is all the stream. Great. Down to forge forever. Life like servant. And lies this life. Man. Fine. Alert, are you here? Can you tell me what verdict that means? Because I have no clue what verdicts means. That means. Good. Sorry. Maybe I should just make an auto clicker or so. Doesn't seem like he's here. A while. The never heard. The stuff them in a bird. Just realized my mouse is so worn down that all of the pattern are gone. That is a TikTok stream, you know? You know those TikTok streams where people hey, if you send that, something will happen, and then he has to do more, and it goes on for hours, presumably. Falling, run and cry, remain unbroken. Ah, perfect. Edit. Do you know what verdict means? You're scaring me, guys. Ah, okay, thanks. No player to me, another mortality. That didn't often say to be forever. I'm down to forge forever, dealing life its lifeline, servant, and cry, this life can. There's nothing else in this room. Right. If I have to do this for 4 hours, it will be more painful as the royal resident in Hypixel Skyblock, because there I could at least go AFK after 20 minutes. And before this 20 minutes, I could read out a chat. Because he would tell a funny story. And here I just press a button and I cannot go AFK. All I can do is listen to music. But I have to go through it. If I don't, then I lose the game, he said. We're clicking this button now for more than 5 minutes. And then I'm supposed to stream. And if I just put an auto clicker on, then I still don't have anything to stream. Because I only have one PC. I would have actually 2 PCs. I could play another game and stream some other game. But I don't have money to buy 2 powerful PCs. I only have money to buy 1 powerful PC, and I'm not even able to get that one running. So, I only have a mediocre PC. Mr. Pete, Tommy Pete. That reminds me way too much on the first 24-hour stream I had, where I spent 6 hours in Hypixel's coal mines, mining for coal. Well, there you have your answer. Woo, woo, woo. Then I back up, just in case, so I see more of the screen. It's once in a lifetime that it don't necessarily inside. Terrible. I woke up to a broken PC. I had to decide to just buy a new part, because then I will at least get it on Monday, instead of waiting till Monday to get it checked out. Then I tried to do the taxes, and apparently if I do the taxes I have to pay money them back instead of getting money back. I don't think it's funny. I don't know where I have to pay, like what settings makes me pay more money, but I'm really not happy about it. And now I have like 2 days to decide. I mean, I think the only reason I have to do the taxes is because we're also streaming. But the first payout of the streaming I got in January this year. So, it's not even in this taxes for last year, but I still have to do them because And then I was totally exhausted, and I just like grabbed some stuff to eat, rebuilt my old PC, and then I played Dinkum, which game I really, really like. It's like Animal Crossing. Oh, wait. There's stuff. Wait, there's stuff happening.
Keep it up, Stanley. There's 3 hours and 45 minutes left to go.
No! I get an auto-clicker.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had.
I can at least put an auto-clicker in that this doesn't happen again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2,
now I have to redo it.
Meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I just wanted to turn down the stupid baby screaming because that made me insane.
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Why is there no "Are you sure" button? Normally there always
Stanley
"Are you sure"
so
button. But the one time I need an "Are you sure" button, I don't get an "Are you sure" button.
We've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story
and then I played Dinkum,
nothing but you.
this Australian Stardew Valley Animal Crossing crossover game, and I really like it.
Really? I was in the middle of
I started to like grab some stuff that will help me a bit in the long run, but I didn't really make progress with the growth of my city.
But I really do want to help
But
you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Yeah, but I made, like, I started to prepare a field a bigger with a scarecrow. I prepared, like, some trees
Stanley walked through the red door.
So I get more
I still don't think
food
we're communicating properly.
and
Stanley walked through. All right,
other
fine.
stuff.
Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly
wood.
what's out there? You want to find out what
And
lies at
I
the
got
end
a
of this road
bank,
you've chosen? Well,
and I
don't
got
let
a
me stop you.
a cool place we can.
see,
My villager can
there's
hang
nothing
out.
here.
I'm
I
building
haven't even
right
finished
now.
building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you
And I
wanted?
upgraded my
Was it
house.
worth ruining
I'm actually
the
having a
entire
house
story
now,
I'd
not a
written out
tent.
specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it
And
was all for nothing.
I
Because
got my
this is
first
what you
farming
wanted to see.
upgrade.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate
So
these
it's way
strange
easier
and
to
unknowable
water my
desires
fields
of
now.
yours.
So I actually
What would
think
have made
of
this game better?
increasing
What did you want to see?
the size of my
Vehicles?
field.
Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design. You can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience.
I'm
with this
really
version.
hate. I
Would
hate
you
this
say that
new
the game
door.
benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I hate this
A
new
1?
door.
I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge.
First of all, I want to know what he does
Here,
now.
based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly
Second of
candid,
all,
I think I've
I need
knocked
the
it out of the
dialogue.
park with this one. Let's take a look.
And third of all, I'm really, really unhappy about the design.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard
I hate it
helped you
because I
feel
saw it
motivated
twice.
to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now
Just
would be a lovely
ignores.
opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the
Anyway,
will really
and I'm
take
late
notice.
because first of
But
all I
course,
forgot
the
dinner
message of
once
the game
again.
only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play?
And
make sure
because
it's
I had
effective. Be
catch
sure to keep notes on your
bush
experience.
devils. That's better. Still not good. I don't even want to hear them. I don't care. I don't need to hear them, I hope. I don't care. I don't care. Can't you see? Look, I didn't mute the narrators this time. I only muted the baby. That's all I can give you. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I can just recommend that you guys check out Dincum. I really like this game. Way more immersive than Stardew Valley. Because it's like way closer to the character, not like the top-down view. And there's more to do. On the first glance, because you have to actually build the city. There's a reason for you to make the money. Because you need the money to buy new new houses. I would be happy because it's me, but I feel sad for the narrator. don't care about the narrator. If I have to do this for 4 hours, I will sit here forever. Forever. Ooh, ooh. Hey, whoa. I need more songs on my playlist. Dream SMP songs are still most of the songs I have on it. And Calder is so annoyed by them. And finding good songs were not copyrighted or you're allowed to use them is so hard. To believe hero of your story. One for peace, load and leave it be. Played my heart, this forever unfinished symphony. Oh, I have to check one thing. I haven't seen Rodney in a while. Rodney, are you? Making sure you're not up to things. Rodney? Rodney, let's go again. Rodney's also here. Okay. Okay. Stay both in the cage. They're good boys. Ariel, you don't know. But Rodney has this stupid habit of sneaking out the playground. So I'm always scared if I don't see them in a while. Because the kitchen is everything but not chinchilla safe. Getting worse. Act like a judge. Enforcing your personal grudge. And not to break. Or you freeze. It breaks my heart. Tear it apart. So why don't you lie? Why did your worth amount to nothing? And why did it fall? Why did you leave me here with nothing? I don't know why you guys are watching this. I really like seeing a baby crawl towards a fire. I mean, what would I'm supposed to comment on this gameplay, huh? Oh my god, I pressed a button. Wait, I pressed the button again. Oh no, the baby's crawling towards the fire. What am I supposed to do? I don't wanna play anymore. I'm picking people. I'm not picking sides. Tired of the thoughts they're trying to put in my mind. Never meant any harm, I just wanted to help. Telling me I've got no one to blame except myself. I mean, Olivia, what am I supposed to say? Tell me. me in the mirror. Everything's so far from clear, and I'm sorry, I can't help but panic. Sorry, I don't understand this. Did I cross my T's and dot my I's? Everything's a blurry line. Blurry lines. Implantable is a friend to none. Little time, I'm never meant to hurt anyone. Am I wrong? Am I right? You're hopeless. You're fine. Monsters in my head. There's a monster looking back at me in the mirror. Yeah, it was not what I planned, Errol. It's not what I planned. I can bully your ears, but that's all I can do now. Either with my singing or with the baby screaming. The baby screaming might actually be better for your ears. Recall, I was blind. Maybe I'm crossing my mind. So it's always fine. Now I see your blurry lines. Monsters in my head. There's a monster looking back at me in the mirror. Said that it would disappear, and I'm sorry, I cannot but panic. Sorry, I don't understand this. Did I cross my T's and dot my I's? Everything slips blurry. It's all.
Underscore Z underscore Olivex says, since Biff won't do a commentary, I will. Yo, we got a screaming baby. This is so.
Just reminds me, Olivia, you have to bully me into reminding Calder to send me the TTS for channel point thingy. Ooh, wait. No, this song I have to make proper. Give me the lyrics. This song is hard, and I love this one. I don't care. Oh. My head is stressed now. Trade off the guy is looking like a mess now. Driving opposite tracks, but I'm back and I've seen the bliss is a bit more my style. I'm alive, I'm revived, I survived. You surprised? Gonna cry about it? This is shit the other guy. Returned and I waited my turn. A decade of time to make everything mine. Am I the bad guy? I'll be the bad guy again, just like last time. And we all know how that ends. No one came to help myself instead, so I can't get scared. Always a means to end. I got my second chance. I've got a new lease on life for circumstance. That's all the good times. But who cares? So what? I'm not calming down. Screw that. Keep up, no like around. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm better now that I'm free, cause I've seen the other side and I'm back where I wanna be. It was 13 and a half years I spent on the platform in hell, but I've come back hellbent. White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Trade off the guys looking like a mess now. Driving off the tracks, but I'm back and I see that this is a bit more of my style. I'm alive, I'm survived, and so everybody's gonna cry about it. You should see the other guy. Returned and I've waited my turn. A decade of time to make everything mine. This is my sunrise. This is my dawn. This is what I've waited for all along. All this is time. All this is mine. Mine. I'm alive. Shut up and listen, cause I'm back. I found my will to live. I'm really sorry, but you don't have to forgive, cause regardless, I'm moving on regardless to the next big thing. Strong will, that's always the way, the king. But now the trains of the station, the ticket price of my patient, the decade stuck in location of misery and damnation. Now I see the causation of all this pain and frustration. It's everything that I've taken. Oh yes, I blew up the nation. Something wrong with me. I better know that I'm free, cause I've seen the other side and now back where I wanna be. For 13 and a half years I spent on this platform in hell, but I've come back hellbent. White streak in my hair, no stress now. straight up the guy looking like a mess now. Driving off the
Good
tracks,
to see
but I'm
that
back.
enthusiasm. Keep it up, Stanley.
This was
Just
my
3
style.
hours and 45
I'm
minutes
alive,
left
I'm
to go.
arrived, I survived, a surprise, gonna cry about it. You should see the other guy. Turned and I waited my turn. A decade of time to make everything mine. Streak, white streak in my hair, and I'm not going back there. There's one thing that I swear I'll be back for a while, kids, so go ahead and smile. Okay, damn, I didn't have the song for way too long. I messed up so bad at the beginning. But it's so fast. I love it. So challenging. It's less singing, it's just like trying to be really fast and still pronounce it properly. You should not have waged war. No way to know which move I will make next. This my chessboard, there's no need to keep score. As I already have your king in check. Oh. What does Olivia want to say? Hmm? Is it not coming? What the? Yeah, that is a scam. Every time I have to pause this for anything, I have the risk that I have to restart. But cheers, alert. Cheers. So, anyone wanna tell me anything? You only need a pawn. For so long it served its purpose. Now it's time to go. I had my strategies. Maybe you're scared of me. As long as in the end I'm in control. Welcome to my chessboard. You should not have waged war. No way to know which move I will make next. This is my chessboard. There's no need to keep score. 'Cause I already have your king in check. Oh, 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 oh. Couldn't resist. What temptations couldn't you resist? All of my moves are deliberate. They're supposed to stay ignorant. They always find me winning the game. Oh no, Alert! Why did you do this?
Believe_Z_Olivex says, reminder. Bully Peter into giving you TTS 777
Oh no.
777 decillion
Olivia, why?
million 777
Why?
octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion
777
quadrillion
777
trillion
777
million
777
million
777
777.
Want the narrator? I also want this game, but if I get this game, I probably won't leave the house for the next 5 months at least. Including for work. So I'm not allowed to buy it. What is the reminder ringtone? Olivia. And maybe wait like a couple of minutes between TTS, just so it doesn't scam you. Oh, whoa, fuck. I like the third option. Maybe the second one is better. Yeah, let's take a second one. I heard that one of the developers says that there's an entire story section that no one has found yet. I have no clue how, but apparently. I mean, it could all, like, it was the, oh no, it wasn't the developers, it was the voice actor of the vampire, how was he called again? Alistair? I think? Astarion. Ah, close enough. He said that there is supposed to be an story section with content for multiple hours who no one has found yet, and like the reporter was like, I'm not sure how true this is, or if he's just like playing Astarion at the moment and want to bully the player. Put the music on again. I know. I've seen the clip. Okay, what's a custom ringtone? Ding and check. Oh, oh, oh. I think that it's time. I think that it's time. I think that it's time that. Yeah, but how would I? Ooh, this one is fire. I don't know the lyrics yet. I don't know. Take. I want as a ringtone. Unbroken. Head up in flames. Cause you know the danger knows me by my name. Stories of ghosts ever keep me away from a promise made. Know me well enough to know I'm scared of diving in. Alone into the deep unknown, haven't changed since we were kids. Used to getting better, so bad just like skin. No, the song Unbroken. The song Unbroken. Don't confirm. Tell me that this was abandoned soul, broken bones and bruises. I mean, you can take the lyrics, I guess. How about the sentence around the sentence of the rhyme around kids getting stuffed in a bird? So little bit farther away from my home, and I lose control. forgetting how to breathe, but my vision slowly cracks. Forced to face my nightmares that from behind the mask. Reality, my sanity, detached and collapsed. Still here at least. Tell you I need your help. Show you I'm not well. A bit of more than I can ever chew. Can you find me in the ruins? Among the ashes of abandoned souls, broken bones and bruises. Beneath the vitals, guy on the internet or something? Wait. Man on the internet. Here. This one. I wish there would be lyrics. I want lyrics to the song. I want to learn the song. But there are no lyrics on Spotify. Yeah, but on YouTube I'm in danger that it will just autoplay stuff. Like, I have a nice playlist of safe songs on Spotify, but if I go on YouTube, I can only listen to like this one song and then I have to switch over again. That's a problem. That browsers are normally muted. Just to be on the safe side, you know? Good life. When it talks to me, but there is a tide. It cries. Oh no, encounter critical error. Damn. Causing to stuff them in a burr. Let's say this world involved unblinking eyes. Electronics by design. Yeah, Errol, you don't know the song yet. You should really go and check it out. It's a beautiful song. Listen to the like a pox. All the housing problems till you stop them in the fox. Bitches and codacious and it's a child inside. Let them down to forge forever. Dealing night with lifeline servant. The potential lies, endless lies. Oh, can do their final verdict. There's their life to the deserving. Did the remnants cry? I remain unbroken. Sure, I hold. And my golden smile. There's the stars of the get around and the follow. They go a while. There's a distance and a scene I never heard. All the song out stops them in a bird. Inside the knife and the no price of a child. Cut them down to forge forever. Leave ignite with lifeline servant. The potential lies, endless lives awoken. To their final verdict, did the life to that deserving, did the remnants cry, I remain unbroken. My finger starts hurting, like I'm not joking. Sweetness of life's eternal. Take it from the undeserving. For the cries and fades inferno. But we run the ghost in the machine. That's so clear to me. And the mortality. Death that's often name shall be forever. Cut them down to forge forever. Seal ignite with lifeline serve it. Then potential lies, endless lies. Can now do their final verdict. The life to the deserving, let their remnants cry. And accept my design for an afton for all time. They remain unbroken. I really have to learn the song proper. But before I don't know the lyrics, I can't focus on how it sounds. I don't know if it's just my problem. Okay, how long am I already clicking this button? I would like to have any news about it. Honest, guys, that won't go. No, no. No. Take this line. Eight. Children never listened. Should be seen and never heard. Here, look. Children's never listened. Should be seen and never heard. Always crying out until you stuff them in a bird. Take this as a ringtone, please. Okay? There's a song about a Starion? Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, has anyone idea how long this actually gonna take? Because my finger starts hurting. My memories away. You're the one who obeyed. You're the one who betrayed. Hide my fears behind a smile. Nothing's real anymore. Am I real? Am I keep your distance? The voices inside me, they don't find me. Keep your distance. Okay, yeah, that's good.
Okay, so clearly you're in it for the long haul. Although I find it hard not to believe you're simply running a program to click the button over and over automatically.
Believe it.
Which kind of ruins the point of the game, don't you think? Wouldn't that take the art out of it?
Okay, I
you could
assume
tell
now
me
I
in
have...
your post-playtest analysis.
And that was it. Okay. No, are you kidding me? But how does you do this without going AFK? I hope you guys have more snacks than I have, because we are here for the long game. Maybe I should rename... Okay, that's probably an ending though. How is this ending called? Because I can't keep the stream. I can't keep calling the stream Let's Continue Bullies and Structure if we are getting bullied. So that's probably an ending. So does anybody can tell me what the name of the ending is? Probably something stupid like button game or so. Oh, burn the child. Something. Baby ending. What? No! No! Go back! Go back! The other one was good! The other one was good! How do I get like the hardest ending? How do I stumble across the hardest ending in the game? Will be fine. Was all my design. You will always. Wait, so it's not the baby ending, it's the art ending? Oh, great. Don't do it, Chris. Don't do it, please. Look, I'm already keeping a baby away from fire. Would appreciate if you do the same as a baby does. Imagine I fall asleep in like 3 hours, 59 minutes or so. And die. I hate this already. What are we gonna do in 4 hours, guys? Olivia, no! Take the ringtone from Unbroken, I told you. Don't confirm, Chris. Go on stages. All will remain. Stories of joy and pain. So look around the sky and keep the balance inside. Yeah, my finger is dying. I already switched to my middle finger because my second finger is just hurting so badly at this point. There's another land of light that's gone. Can't see the dawn. Please tell me that there's at least a checkpoint or something before the part comes where you have to be active. Tell you a story. Oh, of the keys and all the glory. Chris, do you want to switch? Wow, I don't need ripped fingers. I mean, actually I kind of need for bow and arrow shooting. But I don't want to be having ripped fingers from clicking a button for 4 hours straight. I want to slam my head against something. I'm like so close to calling, hey, let's watch a movie on Discord at least. While I'm doing this here on stream. All the grief and all the glory. This annoying OS has an auto absorber for this game. Stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone eternity. A head-fashioned watch party? Hey, what is a head-fashioned watch party? Yeah, but I still don't know what that means. I know who Mr. Hetzer is. Case again.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of
Okay, guys, we go on Discord and we watch a movie.
I'm going to try.
I don't care. I need an auto clicker.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I hate myself so much right now. I think Monica is in my system. That was weird.
Play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
What the
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
What? I want to read all the baby game! Because I messed up, I don't want to do this. That reminds me way too much for a horror game that I have seen.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley.
No! Let me out of here.
That thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any...
Wait, there's a hole. Wait, there are holes everywhere.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big...
How about Attack on Titan? I mean, they're walls.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Are you kidding me? If you fail for our mini game, you have...
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I...
At any point, you have to completely redo it, and if you fail, you have to do another one.
This is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this...
Yeah, that's Rocket League.
Phenomenally impressed.
Let's try to get lost. How do we get lost?
What exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
I'm a bit scared of cars spawning. I'm fast! I'm fast! Let's go! Look how speedy I am! Yay!
Are you winning? Hold on. What are you doing?
I found a way out of the loop! What the...
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Oh, fuck. Wo bin ich? Hallo, Johnny. Ich möchte eigentlich nur zum Babyspiel zurück. Meine Finger tun weh. Ich habe ein 4 Stunden Minispiel geschmissen. Mein PC funktioniert nicht. Meine Bitrate ist am Arsch. Oh, das ist nicht mein Problem. Du hast dir das eingebrockt. Oh. Oh. Great. Oh, wo bin ich jetzt? Okay. I don't like the vibes here. I just want to go back to the baby minigame. What do you want from me? Oh, there's a light. Let's go to the light. Oh, great. We're back in the office. I didn't want it, okay? You confused me. What am I supposed to do? Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am.
Well, Johnny, the problem is I failed the so-called baby game. It's apparently the most challenging ending in the game.
The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Because it's 4 hours long. And if you mess up, you have to redo the entire section. And you will see what it's about. And I will literally put on a fucking movie in Discord. Because I'm not going through that again.
His co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Check all PCs. Wait, now I have to make input received again. Dang, that resets at some point apparently. That's bad. I have to actually find who the laptops are. And not laptop PC.
To a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Elliot told me something and I was confused and I wasn't using the primary finger, so I forgot clicking.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
So now we have to redo it.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired yet.
I hope you guys know what movies you wanna look.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
Because I'm literally putting on a movie in Discord now, as soon as I reach this room.
About nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something?
It has to be on Disney.
Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Because Netflix no liking to watch together.
Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
There's no FNAF 2 movie, right? No, there's a FNAF 1 movie. It's a game. Freddy's Revenge is a game. Oh, hey, Bellamy. Didn't even realize it's you. Well, right now we're playing the most annoying minigame ever. So we're gonna watch a movie, and you guys can watch with me if you want. Oh, hey, Panda. How are you? Oh my god, Chris gives up? Something unheard of. Not really.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Bellamy, this minigame is apparently 4 hours long.
Communicating properly.
And if you
All right, fine, go ahead.
if you mess up, you have to redo it.
Find out what lies at the end of this road.
And I just messed up, so I have to redo it. And I was like half an hour in or so. And at some point you cannot AFK it anymore. But actually I wanna have a look. Baby game. Is it really 4 hours? It is really 4 hours? Baby game. You play this game for 4 hours. Well, I wanted to bully the narrator. Yep, and 2 hours of them I can AFK. The other 2 I have to be active. And if I fail at any point,
was it worth ruining the
I have to redo it.
Specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you.
So, what game do? What movie? What good movies are out there?
Noble desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You give me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what.
Yep, free watch time and a movie on Discord.
Some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Preferable no, Disney Plus. Netflix you cannot. Netflix doesn't like if you share it. Disney says you share it with your friends.
To be honest, I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new
Yeah,
version.
Disney movies are there.
Candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
I mean, Bellamy, if you want to see our favorite franchise, there's a FNAF movie. But you have to join the Discord for that. Yeah, I think we already watched it, a couple of people, but I don't know who. Exactly. So everybody who wanna watch, you know what to do. Best thing is I'm actually able to do this without Firefox. I already watched it like 3 times because it's actually good. Night 5, Five Nights at Freddy's movie. That's what I'm gonna watch now. So you can decide if you want to join watching or not. Anybody in here? Bye. No, it's not on Disney. just come over to Discord. Everyone who wants to watch, I wait a couple of minutes.
Would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers.
Oh, hey! High five, Panda. Finally someone my age. Like literally my age. And that's old for Chris, I have to tell you.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
For Chris, that's very old.
The baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire,
yeah. So, anybody else want to watch the movie?
All about the desperation and tedium of
or should I start?
The demands of family life. I think
aside for chatting, please go chat in Twitch.
Becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it?
I can only watch so many screens at a time.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Okay, anybody else? Me. Errol, Bellamy, do you guys want to join? Or should I just start? Oh, I guess I just start. Hello, tell me if you have sound or not. And tell me if you hear sound on stream, please. It's supposed to not. But not on stream. Like only on Discord. Okay. Why do you want to hear button noises? I mean, I can make it louder. don't want to hear. Now, Panda, if you join Discord, you can watch a movie with us. I see you just joined. You're too nice to him, Elliot. You have to get your role. You have to go in roles and verify. There's a tour guide to join it. Go in roles and verify and click please verify, and then you see everything you want to see. And then you can choose other stuff from if you want. It's not against you, Panda. It's just funny how everybody who's like joining is like, oh no channels, and there's like literally a guide how to get the other channels visible. It's not just you. It was not against you. The funny thing, I can actually watch the entire movie before I have to even start worrying about the minigame. I will try this ending once, guys, on stream. If I mess it up one more time, I will stop it. I won't do it on stream. I mean, yeah, what else? Like, I can't do a 4-hour minigame more than once. Now I know that it's actually 4 hours, so I will use auto-clicker and stuff to prevent something happening what happened last time, that I just can't click anymore. But I wish it would at least be active in the beginning and then be inactive, but this way around is just torture. Oh, finally, Olivia, you're back. We are watching a movie on Discord if you're interested. Not that FNAF movie. FNAF! Night 5, Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Came out last year. 10 months ago. I watched it on release. And then I watched it one time on Discord. And everyone loved it. Sure. Oh, yeah, and I can't really make it full screen But I can make it bigger. I'm not joking. I can't really make it big screen because then I don't see chat anymore. Join Discord and you see it. Or ask Panda or Elwood. They will tell you that I'm not joking. It. Made by X Blue. It has 1.4 million views and 61k thumbs up, no thumbs down. There's actually a way to make this game how to like could you script something switching between the buttons. No, it has. Oh, maybe it's not shown then. Whoa. Ah, okay. I didn't know that. Oh no, maybe people hate my videos and I don't know it. I will clearly hate this one here. It's somewhat bothering me that the white lines are not matching up on the pole and on the floor. Okay. Well, blissful ignorance, I guess. Oh god, that will be a long night. Maybe we'll check, let's like pause the game if it's getting too late.
Good to see that enthusiasm. Keep it up, Stanley. Just 3 hours and 45 minutes left to go.
Yay! We are 1/8 of the way done. No, not 1/8, 1/16. I'm dumb. By the way, guys, the Killer in Purple got an update. Should we play it? Yay! I have no likes, but also no dislikes. I just asked for the people who are not on Discord, Olivia. For example, Bellamy is not on Discord. Okay, have fun, Panda. And Olivia, do you still like the gameplay? Great. As long as you enjoy it, Olivia, that's enough for me. Same goes for Bellamy, obviously. Now, should I tell you something funny? I managed to get a mosquito bite right where the hair splits. So annoying. Yeah, and I have like 4 more in the face. I don't know how the mosquitoes managed it. Yes. Yes. I normally get, like, I'm used to getting a lot of bites, but normally on the arms and on the legs, but not on the face. Seemingly. Whoever hangs out with me has normally nothing to worry about mosquito bites. No, they never had the German mosquitoes. They are just another type of mosquito. They don't value their own life. At least to me, it's just like, just want to scratch the entire time. The smart me did not buy anything. They will hunt you down. It doesn't matter behind how many. Come on, please. No matter how many protection you have on your windows and your doors, they will find a way in. And they will only go for the kill. The fan! They are. They are not big. That's the problem. If it would be like the big ones, the big mosquitoes, you would see them or feel them. Sometimes even, especially if they're like sitting on your face. But they're small bastards. You don't see them, you don't hear them, you don't feel them. Till they're done with their dinner or lunch or midnight snack. Great. Exactly. I was nice yesterday and like looked after a little child in the club I was. And after we were done like shooting with bow and arrows, like the grown-ups obviously, he still wanted to collect flowers. And I went with him. True. Would be a sick name for a movie. So I went with him. And he had a flashlight. So every mosquito in like 10-meter radius or so. Maybe. Would be something else for once. Well, now you know how I feel, but with the other type of bloodsuckers. Yes, and Ratatouille is still a very good movie. There we have the animatronics. Yes. The next thing we could watch would be the FNAF musical. That would be an hour more entertainment. But then I'm out of ideas. But I mean, what's the problem? Like, it's Ratatouille. It was a good, heartwarming movie, and I really liked it as a kid. What do you mean, German Disney Plus? I mean, Disney Plus exists. Thank you for the follow, Alex PuckChamp. We watched something on YouTube. At least by the AFK part. Welcome to my torture, Alex. Aka 4 hours of pressing a button. Yeah, I know, and it's annoying that Netflix has different catalogs. There's like nothing on the Germans. Well, I'm depressed. I already failed this minigame once. But that I'm good. I'm just waiting for the not AFK part and pray that I don't mess up. Aww. I can watch Avatar. I actually just watched it a couple of years ago. Completely through for the first time. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to ask Alex. Good that you're good. If somebody remembered. Good job, Olivia. My take? Oh. I mean, I like Avatar. Both. The blue the blue Avatar and the Avatar Master of the Elements, or what it's called in English. I know. I know. The Last Airbender. I still like both of them. Like I like The Last Airbender. And I also watched Korra. And what? It's not like I liked it, but it's not something I go crazy about. It was good to watch it one time. And I don't regret watching it. I'm happy that I watched it completely in order. And not like completely messed up. Like on TV.
Okay, so clearly you're in it for the long haul. Although I find it hard not to believe you're simply running a program to click the button over.
Last time I actually clicked the entire time myself.
Wouldn't that take the art out of it? You can tell me in your post-playtest analysis.
There's nothing more to say about Avatar. And what did you know? They are not my hundreds of video essays. I know people go insane about it. And every once in a while I watch one of these. But it's not like... Yeah. It was nice to watch once. And I still like it if I watch it every once in a while, like an episode. I'm not watching it like 3 times or so. 8-bit minigame! Let's go! Hi, Golden Freddy. Bye, Golden Freddy. I really want to finish it today. I don't want to have to do this tomorrow. I mean, I'm used to boring tasks from Hypixel, but that is just insane. And guys, do you like it? Whoever's watching with me, I can't see. I mean, at least I can say I get the hardest ending, right? Either I will go crazy or I will fall asleep and mess up. And then go crazy the next time I try to get it. So... It's just a matter of time. What horrible things are you talking about? Salad. Are you talking about sending me in with killer animatronics? Or forcing myself to read out and watch a story where one of the main characters is stabbing themselves? Or are you talking about... what else could we talk about? Oh yeah, true. I have to check if I finally can unlock the Bonnie room. Yeah, true. Yeah. I mean, I beat FNAF 4 at some point. I just had to tweak the audio a bit. And the hard nights were pretty easy then. The spring crab pants were just bad. How many FNAF games you have made me play? And other horror games where I just poop my pants. Hang on, Freddy! Oh, it's just Chica. I'm very surprised that he's still alive. And Chica was moving with him in the same room. Hi, Chica. Oh no, it's Bonnie. Preference decided it should be Bonnie. Olivia, you should really watch with us. Oh, hey, Bonnie. How about you close the door? Okay, Elliot. Thanks for joining in today. See you later, maybe, if I'm still torturing myself with this game. Okay, then do this, Olivia. Just watch me going slowly but surely insane. Sounds like a good idea. Likes the bathrooms. He likes to hang out in the bathrooms, as far as I know. Oh, do you watch Foxy? Watch Foxy, dude. Oh, you know what we guys could watch after this, maybe? One of his reaction videos. That could be cool. And I could show these on stream. Would you like that? Olivia. Would you like if I watch one of these reaction videos? And would you know one good? Do you know one good? Because she's on holiday. She's on vacation in another country, Chris. She told you so many times. I just feel like I'm class. I'm drawing the same pattern I drew in class. That's a perfect gameplay. You have never watched so good gameplay before. Am I right, guys? Okay, up. You should... Chris, you should pay attention in class, especially if you have a test. You shouldn't cheat. I mean, I'm also not cheating. I have the most intense gameplay ever. I hope that they're getting at least slower when there are more buttons to press. I'm gonna go insane with this. I'm gonna go more insane with this, okay? Oh, hey, Foxy, how are you? That's the most intense gameplay ever. Oh, hey, Foxy, thanks for singing. What is Chris? I would love, but I want the achievement. If you go in Discord, Chris, I'm sitting there now, we see. Ooh, fancy. Well, it's the hardest ending to get in this game. So, not everyone gets this ending, and I just stumbled across it. So I'm kind of proud. Up this present away to the birthday party. Better collect it for him. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Don't look at Golden Freddy, you idiot! If you look at Golden Freddy, you're gonna die. Hi, Bonnie! Bye, Bonnie! And now the phone is ringing. I probably will make an auto clicker to click really fast, so I only have to aim at the buttons. Oh, Foxy comes! Olivia, are you still here? If yes, could you tell me, like, give me a good video to react to later? Or like a couple? I mean, we have to get 2 hours over. Ooh, Foxy. Hi. Foxy, you're very close. Foxy, please go away. I thought you know a couple. From back rooms or stuff. Oversimplified? I don't know either of them. And I don't know what I want. I just need something to do. It won't be a good reaction anyway because I have to pay attention to my game. But it's at least something that we can do together. I need something that, like, one of the VHS things or stuff that you can watch on stream and on videos. I have some found footage. What is Backroom's kid content? I have no clue what's up with this Skippity Toilet. I know it exists, but that was it. Should I try to get myself an Eclipse plushie, Olivia? Last year I got myself a Huggy Wuggy plushie. This point of the year. Should I get myself a Eclipse plushie? Eclipse? Sun and Moon? You know Eclipse, don't you? How can you forget Eclipse? In a couple of days. We have like on Tuesday we have a fest in the city. Or I wouldn't call it a fest. It's a glorified, I don't know, a glorified street fest is so. It's like the main street of the village I live in. There are a lot of vendors and stuff. One part are like the local vendors. And then there are also some of this like cheap plush making or cheap t-shirt making companies, and there are like a ton of them. I could get a Eclipse plush if I want. Or now you say you know. God, I'm gonna go insane. Hey, Foxy! Okay. I try my best. Chica. Yeah.
Just popping in to say hi.
Oh God.
I hope you weren't expecting more regular intervals of commentary from me, but that's not why you're here, is it? You're here for the game, for the art, for the endlessly
I don't
spiraling
like that
sense
it's
of
lagging.
pointlessness and despair. Yes, this is what drives your every action. Keep clicking that button for hope, for freedom, for science, for love. Don't ever, ever stop.
Why did it lag there so much? It scared the living crap out of me. Hey RL, we're watching a video on Discord. I don't know if you got that message earlier. Funny chica. Yeah, Olivia, it's late for you. You can check out the VODs if you want me to see what I say to lost footage. God, I messed up the last row of my pattern. Bye, Olivia. That was the last person keeping me sane. I'm bored, Elle. What should I do? I know. Now I can at least AFK it. Besides, I didn't decide. I found this ending. And now I have to just... I hope it's worth it, going through all of the suffering. And what would you say? Is it worth it going through this torture so late at night? Foxy, Bonnie, Chica, happy to meet ya. Ooh, night 4. Let's go. When the movie's over, I'm close to having to pay attention. I mean, if you stick around, I might actually stream the entire thing. But that I hope deserves a like later on YouTube. What I do for a single like, huh? Other people would say, hey, if this video gets 100k likes, I will do the second 2 hours. And I'm like, give me 1 like, and I will do the entire thing. Now there's no timer running. That's a big problem. You have no clue how long it is. But I have a timer running. Not an exact one, but... we are roughly an hour in. watch a video that's like 1 hour, 40 minutes long. So when that's over, I will start paying attention again. Till then, I will just... Seems like every 15 to 20 minutes or so I get an update. But I got like 3 updates. I mean, I would invite you to watch the FNAF movie with me, but I'm halfway through it, so you probably won't get it. I've missed too much. But you might even watching and I just don't see it. Ooh, that's a Foxy attack. And Freddy is moving around. He's not good at playing FNAF games. Well, it's a bit too late for this now. Isn't it? Yay, let's go! Now we're playing FNAF. Ah, Foxy, that was too slow. Let's go, Michael Afton, you can do it! It's already 3 AM! We will survive! I believe in you! Oh, there were Bonnie, be careful! Don't let Bonnie in! No, you made me do it! Oh, 5:55 and the light goes off. And Freddy's attacking. You should run. Why are you just staring there? Run! Well, another dead security guard. No, don't leave me alone, Errol. Stay here. You cannot leave me alone. Don't vanish. I will go stay alone. The sound is already making me go insane. Come back! anymore. I'm literally thinking to hook it up to some sort of scripting tool to script through this, if I'm honest. But that would be cheating. Right? That would be not worth your congratulations. Do I get a prize when I finish this today? There is. I mean, all you need is a precise mouse movement, don't you? I mean, I don't know. I have a rough idea what happens. Because I wanted to make sure that I really have to wait 4 hours. No matter how long I can AFK. As long as it's more entertaining than this. But I really think there should be save file. Like, I accept that it's supposed to be a hard ending, okay? But, is the barrier to have to wait 4 hours pressing this button not already big enough? Could you at least, like, before you start, like, the part where you can't AFK anymore, some sort of save file? I mean, I just think it's really depressing if you, let's say, if you sit here 3 hours and then you might click one time wrong and then it's over. And that's what I think is pretty annoying. Like, I would be totally fine. I mean, I don't know. Probably something good. I mean, without... There's so many dialogue and things you could do. But what I know that I think that's really annoying, and I have to say I only tried like one time. If I mess up, I will give up. That is what I have to sadly say. Because it's just way too long. Okay. Like I said, if you would only have to replay like one part of the game, like either the, like if you failed in the AFK part, then you have to replay everything. But if you like would fail in the active part, and you had just to play through the 2-hour active part, I would say it's pretty mean, but okay-ish. But all 4 hours is just too much. At least without a bot. You said you want to see it. You gave me the idea. I will give you the, it's your fault, I will say. I'm just disappointed, like, how did I stumble across this ending? The first thing that I stumbled across today. There were so many other endings probably I could have stumbled across. Yeah, and because you picked up on it, I want to do it. Or I have to do it. I cannot back down from a challenge like this. Oh, Golden Freddy. How's this Golden Fred Bear? I never know. I have to check. Be close without any update. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, now I get it. I blame you. Because if I blame myself, it's not good. I have to learn to blame other people. No! Don't leave me alone! No! How can you leave me alone? I take it back! It's my fault! Yay! I'm not alone. Oh my god, he saved his co-worker from getting spring locked. Oh, not from getting spring locked, but from dying because of spring lock failure. Let's go! You really should have watched it. Not gonna lie, it's an incredible movie. Especially if you remember that low budget and fan made. Without any real actors. Maybe I should clean my mouse tomorrow. Every once in a while you should clean your keyboard and your mouse. Oh no! Michael realizes that William Afton has killed a lot of children and put them in the suits. What is the best part about killing somebody? Oh, William Afton is an asshole. Holy crap, chill out, William. Oh, that's creepy. I mean, somehow I have to know when the narrator is talking again. And beside a complete silent stream would be crap, wouldn't it? Maybe. I don't know how this is better. But I hope it's better than completely silent, especially because I watch a film on the side. really should play Skill and Purple 2 1 again. With the new update. Oh! It is so boring. Angry Emily is also mean. Why are all the grown-ups in FNAF mean? Welcome back, Alert! You missed the climax of the movie! I'm sorry. That's nice to see you back. Someone else I can say it's your fault that I do this. Parabel is still here, but beside that, yes. Look, there's the booty dancing. chicken or duck. Not sure. Soon 2 hours. I can give you a more accurate reading. 1 hour 30 minutes. So 2 hours 30 minutes more to go. My butt hurts, my finger hurts, I'm bored and tired to death. But I'm trying to do this. Yeah, I got this. That's a good idea. That felt better. Let's get going! Just a couple more hours. Where, 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 Yoo-hoo! Everybody is back from that break. Let's continue with this torture. I hate that it starts lagging. That freaks me out so much. I mean, L, there's one update you can do to your ending list. I failed the video game, the baby game ending. And eventually, maybe the baby ending. Oh, you wanted to save my butt from this ending? That's so nice. But yeah, like I said, I only give it one shot. I hope it's not hard. That's so nice. Oh, Golden Freddy! Hey, how are you? Why do you still look so freaky? Golden Freddy. That's the one FNAF movie where the character actually get a happy ending. There's no I always come back. William Afton never dies, so the cycle ends. And Golden Freddy is possessed by a way nicer soul who forgives. True. It's a very nice mindset. And that was it. I don't know who watched or if anybody watched. But that was night 5. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Now I have to stop this really quick before it plays copyrighted stuff. Did I get any likes? No, nobody liked my comment that I did 10 months ago on this video. Okay, what are we gonna do now? We have like 20 minutes left roughly till the hard part starts. How about we make a timer so we actually know how much time? Stopwatch. We like started 1 minute, 1 hour, nope. So I guess I will just start it when the manual part starts. Something additional, hear and see your point of view. Up to 4 AM, I'll stay up for you. Now we have to wait. Do you guys know any like reaction videos, like found footage or so? That doesn't need too much. The thing is, I can't really do it. If I do something, at least for the active part, I will probably mess up. I will actually put the auto clicker really, really fast and just move my mouse around. Because I'm not trusting myself to remember to click the mouse button. If I'm honest with you. For you. Keep me up in my phone, internal deja vu. The audio additional it's something additional. I hear and see your point of view. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Say you stay awake and watch these restless nights turn into days. Stay up too. Did nowhere overdue. First some shadow, instead I surrender all my slave to you. Keep me up till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Keep me wrapped up in my phone, internal deja vu. The audiovisual, it's something additional. I hear and see your point of view. Keep me wrapped till 4 a.m. I'll stay up for you. Just stay up to you. It was the ending of the song. Not the middle part. I have to make a break after 2 hours so I can feed my pets, because if they get angry, we do not want them to get angry. The night will end with the dawn. I can take care of myself, but I can't take care of other people. I take care of my pets. Song for freedom, my friends, we're here together. We'll bring one lesson. No kitties, chinchillas. A bit different. Just slightly different animals. But they trash as much as kitties. And they have as much personality as kitties. Like rats are little pocket puppies. Chinchillas are pocket cats, so I don't know. It's literally how they get compared. Some chinchillas really love to to interact with humans, and other, like sadly the ones I have, like they don't care about me. As long as they have food, they don't care about me. They might tolerate me touching them, but only if they know they get a treat afterwards, and if I'm not doing it too long. So a bit fresh air in here. It has like 26 degrees. It's way too warm. We're here together. We'll give one last cheer together. By the way, Errol, I don't know if you're trolling or if you're meaning it, but I looked up what I would need to record music. And let me tell you, the audio setup I need is pretty expensive. Even like the starter version of it. Behind will take it back tonight, my friend. We'll stand together. now in total. I just looked it up because I got the question a couple of times. I don't know if they're just trolling or they were serious, but it just made me curious, so I looked it up. And just for a mic and like the audio setup, like the hardware, I would have to pay $200. Better than my mind. I have to write them down, get it figured out. That is at the sort of my head. Don't take a cent. Then I run away inside the happiness of the pigeons that read between the lines on the other side. All the truths are hidden right before my eyes. I'll write it down. Remember thoughts of the past. I'll type it out. And please just help me get back. That's all I told to about, just stay on the path. Write it down, then these moments will last. But write it down. Alright, write it down. It's either wrong, but meant to be the fart. We have to turn this on. Let's say you're not about art. Don't know what is true, but what is truly fake. It sounds like a single mistake. Then to anything, on the other side, and then the third, so no leaving behind. Read between the lines from the earth's side. Sorry, hidden right before my eyes. Down, remember sets of the past. I'll type it out. They just help me keep track. All I'm told to about to stay at the past. I'll take these home at the past. 1, 2, 3, I'll write it down. X, Y, Z, all always safe and sound. 1, 2, 3, I'll write it down. X, Y, Z, I'll write it down. Keep these memories safe and sound. I mean, well, I was confused when you said that with the your reality, because you were new. But I'm infamous for people who watch me that at random times, especially for music, I start singing, and that's not very good. Not so bad that it will run away, but not so good that it will stay. You know? Just okay. I mean, all the people I talk to are stranger danger. I don't know a single person here, so... If you join the syndicate, that could get a little more fun. All of the voices and all of the men want learn from history. We should soon get to the automated part. Just realized your stretch is 18 minutes ago. Syndicate is looking for a couple new friends. So, yeah, I was playing around with the idea. Hey, Panda! And yes, I'm still doing this. Didn't you want to go to bed or something? It's part of me tearing and bothers me, and it will probably once and for all that's all is a villain. We should soon be at the more interesting, less boring part, hopefully. I mean, if I panic, I should be more awake, right? Yep, I know. TikTok is bad. I don't know how many nights I stay up to like 3 a.m. after going to bed at like 11:30. Just because I get drawn into TikTok because I was like, okay, let me watch one TikTok before I go to bed. You never see me play FNAF, so if it's multitasking, I will probably curse a lot. No, then a couple new friends. I will start counting random stuff. Like there are two ways I play FNAF. I'm fucking scared and or curse a lot if it's like too much stuff I have to do. Or I'm trying so hard to focus to not be scared and not curse that I would just count everything. Like, I even counted FNAF 4, which you're supposed to not be able to count through. Because you're supposed to listen. But I managed to find a way to count through it. So... the commentation was great. Also here was a mix out of English and German numbers. But I'm running between Foxy, Chica, Freddy, and Bonnie. Count to 5 before you flash the flashlight. If there's breathing, close the door. Count to 7. Run to Foxy. Count to 7 and Foxy. If it's not the first round, if it's the first round, you might have to count to like 18, but then you have to hurry and pray that Chica is not messing up your pattern. You run to Chica, you listen for 5 seconds, depending if she's here or not. You flash the flashlight, or close the door for roughly 7 seconds. Depending on how much time they spend with Foxy, you have to just pray sometimes. Then you run to Freddles, and do the Freddles, then back to Bonnie, then back to Foxy, then back to Chica, then the Freddles. And all I did was counting. Because I did not hear when they leave. And just to be able to hear them breathe, I had to put up the audio to like 300%. Because if not, I would hear it breathe, but not realize it's breathing. It would disappear, and I'm sorry, I can't help but panic. Sorry, I don't understand this. Cause my teeth and up my eyes, every single very lie. And I actually have beaten FNAF Pizza Sim how it is supposed to be beaten. Slow and steady instead of quick and panicking. FNAF 4 and FNAF 6 were like the games where I just wanted to sometimes jump out of the window. Because FNAF 4, like I said, I couldn't hear the sound clues. And FNAF 6, it was like, wherever you looked, they had another strat. And none of the strats worked for me. Till I found at some point a note from Scott Coffin himself on Steam. And then it was easy. Like, then it was probably one of the easiest FNAF games. Sure, the nights are long, but you have like a 90%, or just a 10% chance that they enter your room if you have nothing on. So what you do is like you do a job, you listen. Well, lucky you, nobody ever asks me what I do on the weekend, so I don't have to tell them that I pressed a button for 4 hours straight. Come on, switch over to the other part. I'm not gonna go insane. and will actually press the button for 6 hours straight or so. I don't have anybody. So I'm not joking if I say I don't have anybody to tell that. I could tell that Coin, but he would probably watch the bots anyway. I might could tell it Macy, but Macy's too busy with her own content creation stuff. And I don't want to be mean, but I know very well that even I might count you as friends, but we are not friends. We met over the internet. All you guys knows what I talk about stream, and I even know less about you. So it's not that sort of friend. But don't misunderstand, I'm very glad to have you guys. All of you. I'm always very sad if I realize that someone is not coming anymore to the streams. Let's call it companions. That's a nice word. I like that word. It doesn't sound as bad as you say, yeah, we're no friends. I like that. Ooh, that song is fire. Okay, I'm really confused. Your stretch was 25 minutes ago. When does the other part start? Your stretch was after the video ended. And I started the video roughly to the same time as I started this clicking game. Follow me. Can you see? Follow, 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 follow. Follow me. Can you see? Follow, 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 follow. Where's the nightmare? Dum dum. Dum dum da 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 dum dum. Dum da 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 dum dum. Da 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 dum dum. I like the word companions. I really like. But like I said, I'm happy to have everybody here. A really quick, because I have a ton of messages and they're all from my own server. Great. Did I manage to put 3 videos today as an upload? Perfect. Okay, I get really quickly feeding my pets because I normally feed them an hour ago, and if it's just not getting to the active part. So I'll be right back. And attend yourself with some music. Why do I have so many plants at the moment? It's insane. Brittany? We speedrun feeding you? How are you two doing? Doing great? Brittany? I'm already here. You're waiting for the stream. Take some. Thank you. Did you bring it? No? Got it at home? There we go. Fine. 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 Let's go. I'm not alone anymore. I mean, I'm not alone, but Coin is here. This stream is now 4 hours long, Coin. And in those 4 hours, I have not done anything besides... Wait, let's go!
Embroiled in thought, and it's occurred to me, this game is incomplete.
Oh no.
It's missing something. It still doesn't have that oomph. What is it? I thought to myself. What
Gameplay?
is missing from this incredible
Like
experience?
anything?
And then in a moment of rapture, as though delivered by angels, it came to me. Before this moment, I was blind. But those days are behind us. I now understand.
I was really
the true
confused.
manifestation of this game. It needs
A puppy.
That's right. This puppy is being lowered toward an aquarium filled with nothing but piranha. Now you have to click the second button to avert the puppy's death.
Are you
in addition
kidding
to
me?
the babies. This is it, Stanley. Art. I did it. Video games are art. But you have a good 2 hours or so to go, so I'll just let you get to that. No time to waste when there is such a meaningful game to be played. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Okay, I want to say, that is mean, okay? Just want to put this out here. That is mean. We start the timer. And how about we put that on a few milliseconds, okay? Okay. I have to find the place where I can hit both buttons with like just slight movement. Whoa, 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 puppy, stay there. That is the worst ending every computer game has ever presented me with. That would actually work. Not gonna lie, it would work. No, because if I sacrifice any of them, I lose Coin. I'm already 2 hours in. 2 more to go. It's the worst ending ever. To this point, I was watching the FNAF movie again. You know, the fan-made one. No, not really. But look, I could just like turn 180 degrees and press W. And the computer would do this without error. 2 days ago? I mean, you see what part it is. And you know that I'm Friday, not stream. We're doing this for 2 minutes now. And I have an itch on my head. It's terrible. Yeah, we have done 1/60th of the time. Isn't that great? Oh, I don't like how close a baby is getting to the flame sometimes. That is so mean, this game. I hate it. I hate it more than everything else in my life. I would play rather through all FNAF parts combined. No, Coin, I already have one time burned the baby accidental. After half an hour of AFKing. Because I forgot that I have to press a button. That's why I have an auto clicker just for pressing the button. Because I will literally forget to press a button. That reminds me a lot of Hypixel farming. Like high level armadillo farming is like literally this movement. Now I will hate it because I panic and it's getting way too close for comfort to the flames and there's no... Like I hoped I could find a loophole where I just have to turn around. But it's just too fast. I cannot find if there's a specific point. I cannot find it. I don't care if I'm limiting its liberty. I drop kick that child in self-defense if I have to. If I win this game then. The thing is I can't even really read chat or so. We soon made it through 1/24 of this game. Yeah, we made it through 1/24 of the game. Sometimes I get confused turning around. That's bad. I won't make this. Are you serious? Errol, that's like the worst thing you can do. Nice coin. I mean, I have to, but there's not much puffer between the button presses. I hope that the baby would slow down a bit. No, that's the entire gameplay for 2 hours, coin. We played through 120 of the game. It sounds like we have done already pretty good, but in reality we're like so far off. No, coin, this is the entire gameplay. For 2 hours. There's a reason I had a film running earlier, because a movie running earlier. Because there was nothing to do. Like it's just like this 2 hour loop. And I mean, I will only try this once, coin. If I lose, then I lose. It's fine. Errol didn't even want to show me this ending. I just stumbled across it myself. Boo! So because I was just like losing this one way how AI can solve maze is following a route to the end, then go back to the next where you could like choose and go the other route. I don't know if you hear what I just said about maze solving AIs. That's how I stumbled across this. I really wish Happy eating piranhas. Didn't you say there's lava in there? Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm good. Okay. He didn't want to show me this ending that I stumbled across because I used one method AI could solve a maze, which is you follow a path to the end, ignoring all choices you have, beside like you just follow one to the end. Then you go back to where you have a choice after reaching the end and go from there. That's what I tried to do. And that's how I found this ending, because 2 days ago, I found an open door, but I couldn't figure out how to reach it. And today I was like, okay, let's go back to the store and like try jumping from an elevator. I mean, I know there's an ending if you jump from the elevator, so it's a mechanic. So I thought maybe... One-twelfth of the game done. Yeah, that's why I do this. Because if I just go nilly-willy through it, I won't find the endings. I will probably oversee like a ton. Hey, Bellamy. That carry with me. These lifetimes suddenly. Today? It's in and where I'll be. Turn back time. We just at the moment play a lot of games where sound is important. So, yeah. Yeah, I have to somehow get around the time. Like, I have to do this for 4 hours. And or like this part I have to do for 2 hours. I already am 2 hours in. And this part I'm now in for 12 minutes. Well, the first 2 hours I spent watching a FNAF movie. I mean, I wanted you to watch, but you didn't want to. So I see, I will. My responsibility. Turn back time. Uh-oh, gonna hit rewind. Find that. Yes, I invited everyone in chat. And you said that you were, if I were kidding, that there's a FNAF movie, and then Bellamy and Panda showed you that there's a FNAF movie, but you never gave an answer. I think you and RL were both. Are you kidding? I think I will risk and make a break every half hour or so, because my fingers are already starting to hurt pretty badly. Well, now I can't watch it, because I have to literally focus getting this right. Not at all. I know. Instant. And you know I will say it otherwise. Why did your words amount to nothing? It's the worst game ever invented by mankind. We are done with... Wait. We are done with 1/8 of the game. No, the goal is to not roast the baby. And don't drop the puppy into the piranha tank. And it hurts, and it's getting worse. You act like a judge, enforcing your personal grudge. No! Oh, I didn't hit the puppy button the last time. Oh. Why did you lie? Why did your words amount to nothing? And why? Why did your words say? I know, Coin, I know. Roasting it was really fun. But I want the achievement and I will give it a try. That is the Stanley Parabel. It's the hardest ending in the Stanley Parabel. So I think it was called Art Ending. No, I will only try it once, Coins, because it just takes too long to get to this part. I mean, it already takes 2 hours to get to this point. Ah! Ah! Yes. Yes. Like, the going back and forth is not the gameplay. It's like pressing the buttons. But I already forget pressing the button if I just had like the red button. So that's why I have an auto clicker on like 100 milliseconds. So I have just to walk back and forth. It's only this ending, Bellamy. The Stanley Parable is really funny. Game with a lot of endings, and that's like kind of the troll ending, because you're just sitting there for hours pressing these buttons. Most players don't even get this ending. NRL? No, like getting to this ending is the easy part. Sitting through the 4 hours. That's the part most people don't do. RL, who has a list of the endings, wouldn't even have told me that there is this ending. So I would have died in blissful ignorance. Probably not at all. But I'm already working on it. And I will give it 1 try. I have 1 try doing it. If I mess it up, then I will still note it down as in my head as completed. So now only 1 hour 40 minutes. Hey Toaster Cool Toby, nice to meet you. Thanks. We will see if my fingers give up. On and on, keep on running on and on. Oh, GG. I give it 1 shot. Do you have any tips for me? But breaks are scary. I try my best. I just like nearly throw it already 4 times in 20 minutes. Or like throw it every 5 minutes nearly. Well, it's my first and only try. I had 2 tries before where I like died after 10 minutes because I was not paying attention and I did not know that's that long. I mean, hey, at least you didn't do it on stream, I assume. My entire stream is either me cursing really bad because I pressed accidental start from the beginning instead of going into settings. Oh no. Okay, then you're as lifeless or hobbyless or whatever than I am. I mean, this should be worth a lot of views if it's just about dedication. If it's about dedication, you should get like 1 million views of a stream like this. By the way, we are 1/6 done. Do it all again. Oh, you poor friend. Alice here witching from the beginning, and Alice just coming on and off every once in a while. Same goes for Bellamy and Chris. Oh, then he just... Oh, that's pain. I mean, I even put the sound effects down. I don't even know if you still hear them. With the music on. So no, you don't hear them. Yes, the baby's crying, the dog is barking, and the buttons make 2 different noises. It's really annoying. You are addicted to geometry dash, Chris. It's not me, that's just telling the truth. You just told me that you made like 6 GD levels while writing an exam. Now I wanted to keep the narrator voice, so I know roughly where I am. Ah, I see. And poor friend. Like, the sound effects just drive me crazy. Hey, if my boss ever says again I'm getting too distracted too easily. Yeah, exactly. I show him this footage. I want to see how long he would survive. Don't tell me. I'm still in blissful unknowing, hoping that it's worth it doing this. Sure. But I get probably fired. Oh, I could need that. The meaning of life. That would be great. No, I don't want to reach Nirvana. I don't want to die. I mean, watch time, even if it's not much money, it's a couple of cents. Well, he's not addicted. If he would be addicted, he would be here and do his job every once in a while. By the way, coin. Shadow Realm lore. Twitch on PC. Oh, nice. I'm working on my newest PC right now, but I have a couple of problems with the parts I ordered. Oh, I hope they have more luck than I have. From all the parts I ordered, I had to send back 3 at this point because they were broken. I don't think that you get 1 terabyte of RAM. And the RTX 30. Because that is like 1 terabyte of RAM is way too much, especially for an RTX 30 series. I'm not raising your pay before I'm not getting paid myself. I can multiply your pay if you want. Now, like, I built a beef of a PC. I have I will have as soon as the new graphic card comes in and hopefully it's not broken. 4070 in it with 32 gigabyte RAM, 4 terabyte memory, otherwise storage and memory. An Intel i7 3700K. And BS 760 Pro, RS Pro D4 as a motherboard. With a Nocturna fan, so it's silent as hell. Well, he had a point. He's here every day, and none of the mods I said are here every day. first climbing. 6 feet in the ground, keep running like a thunder in the gliding. Keep running like a lamb. I never said I would give a mod, don't worry. It doesn't burn me, you never burn me. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, just thrown in fire. I only eat ramen. I think that's a bit different. Rise from the ashes. And I tried to train him to not eat worms. He just eats souls. That's way more healthy. And way less yuck. At least Neeb is not here. He would eat dirt again. Oh no, don't do this. You just, oh, no! What?
Ah, good to see both the puppy and the baby are still alive. It warms my heart to see how deeply the message of this game has resonated with you. I can only imagine the joy welling up in your chest, the sheer joy of such pure distilled life essence flowing through your veins. It must be amazing. I'm jealous of you, truly I am. No, seriously, I'm deeply envious of your position at this very moment.
Holy motherfucking hell. Guys. I put the model off. And everything else that takes RAM. Oh, my heart. If I die to something like that, I will be really upset. Oh, okay, now I can read chat messages without panicking. So, Coin, did you hear? Coin, aren't you subbed? Or did you forget to sub again? Because subs don't get ads. Whew, okay. Coin, you're to do this for this weekend. I remember you. Get Twitch on your PC because I need your mod. And Shadowrealm lore. Oh god, I don't know how I should survive this 3 times this amount again. Chris, if you use an ad block, I'm not getting any money from you. And I need still... Wait, was my paperwork calculated it earlier? $198.77. Okay, Toaster, thanks for joining in. Thank you for the follow. I get money from you if you watch. Just if you watch the ads, I get money from you. If you don't watch the ads, I'm not getting money from you. Okay. Now, if you sub, you don't have ads in the first place, and I'm getting money from you too. Like then instead of like getting money from ads, if you sub, I get just the sub money. Okay. Whatever made in abysses. Chris! Don't annoy Coin! Or Coin won't time you out. Ah, wait. Wait, I actually think I know it. I think I know it. I'm not sure. I would have to look it up to make sure. But what I have in mind are islands of monsters. Yeah, Coin, I said I disabled everything that takes a lot of RAM because the game nearly crashed while the narrator was saying something. And it gave me a heart attack because I couldn't move for like 10, 15 seconds or so. Ah, puppy! Well, everything went back when the game nearly crashed. What just has its got to see defeat? 4x4, it's taken off. It's inside, so it's in before. If you're gonna win it and win it all, so you can draw. That's a sword. It's a like day. Down, is it out on the ground? And you can go down, up in the ground. So it stands now. It's actually good that I know now that there's no achievement for this ending, Coin and oh guys. Even though it makes me sad because I put so much effort in it. It takes away the pressure to do it. Like, I just will do my best. And everything else will just, like, you know. No. I'm not sure, but Coin, aren't you even worse than I am? Yeah, and I would still try to get it. But it would be really annoying me if there's, like, if a Steam achievement is behind this. And I would not get it because of that. Okay, we don't talk about the PvP skill. I mean, if we don't talk about his PvP skill, he might actually be... he might actually be good in PvP and just acting like he isn't. Who knows? He never heard his voice. Sorry, kind of King out of the way and also Neeps and Olivia. You're the only one I never heard the voice of. So who knows? Maybe you're like secretly some Minecraft PvP. Yeah, only you. No, Chris not. But I think he always he always offers to go in VC. Really, you have talked? Then look. I didn't have in mind as somebody who doesn't talk. So yeah, I think that was you were one of the last people before I stopped streaming and thing. Yeah, but you said hi, and that was it. Even on that day, you didn't talk more than hi. And that doesn't really, tell you something about the person. Now, how would I? Coin, I have to tell you, I have like no memories for faces, voices, names. Like, I'm surprised that I can remember everybody's username. Like, if a friend of mine has a new haircut, I'm not able to recognize them. Or, better story. When I was, like, living with other people together, while I was in school, a friend of mine had a new jacket. That was all that changed. And I didn't recognize her till they were like 2 or 3 meters away. Like, until she came really close, I did not recognize her. You're back on me. It is not too late. Yep, with just a jacket. Coin, I have not the capacity to decide that today. Just do whatever you want. If everybody is happy, I'm happy. My fingers just hurt. I want to go to bed and I still have over an hour of this. Me, and tell me what I need. I get into my head. You're not doing this again. I'd like to take a space. I made a mistake. You didn't do it all. But listen with your mind. Till you sleep and mine. Let me have my happy ending. Don't you know that there's no use pretending? You've changed what's been these games. Always win, it's just not fair to let me come up for air. Get out of this game of karma. That you wanna cry. Do I haunt your dreams at night? Try to run for me. There's no escaping. It leads to attitude rage. That it's this again. Don't tell me this is how it ends. Passion with your mind. How do I sleep at night? Don't you know that there's no use pretending that you've changed? Stop win these games. You always win, it's just not fair. You get me come up for air. Then get out of this game of cat and mouse. Running around in circles, a never-ending game of chase. You find I confident, but of course you go deliberate. But you silly scum my tail, eagerly hoping that I fail. I see you smiling, I thought you honored. But help me have my happy ending. Don't you know that there's no use pretending that you've changed up? Win these games, you always win. It's not fair. You get me the time to year. It out of the same socket and mouse. I burned out from this game and mouse. He doesn't know his own birthday. By the way, Coin, I hear that American schools are very easy. That like German's lowest grade school, like from the after the first school, is like what their middle school is, and like their college is as hard what I tried to achieve last year and failed because of too much to do. If you think about this, it's not fair. Like college is like the last thing they do for school, and for us it's just, yeah, well, you know, our normal school is already better than your college. How are there so many smart people in America? Yeah, that's surprising. Maybe I should move to America to be able to go studying. If it's so easy there, I just get like a good grade, good final exam thingy that would allow me to study in Germany. And I wouldn't have to go through the pain of German school system. Well, you said you failed these tests, so I would say you don't have luck and logic. Yeah, exactly. After like the first school, which you like leave with around 9 or 10, I didn't have a multiple choice test anymore. Oh no, I had actually one. One I had a couple of years ago. But it was like in one class, which didn't really matter for the final exam or for the job I was learning for. And there were a couple of multiple choice questions. Which everybody was really happy because we all have like no clue about social and business. So having to guess, or having a chance to guess, was already pretty decent. But you had to reach like a pretty high percentage of having it right to pass. So you really had to get as many right as somehow possible. Depends. That actually depends, Coin. As you know, we have like 3 schools as middle school. Or like we have only like 2 schools. Like the base school. And then we have like the 3 split pathway, you know? But they're like all start in like middle school thingy, you know? And then our... Like that's not like basic school, I say, is like from like 6 to 10 or so. And that would be from 8 to 13. Depending on what your parents said. There would be some schools would have longer. school days, or like afternoon workshops thingies, where some parents would send their children so they're not at home when the parents are working. Why what? I'm not sure if you're voting because this day is so short or so long. Also confusing. Please explain me your prolonged what? Keep my call to carry on. From the sign. That's a song. I have a bad feeling with this song. Oh no, okay, it's this one. Good. Good, I was scared for a second. But damn, now I don't see the clock anymore. I'm actually surprised that I didn't mess up for 45 minutes at this point. So you what? Why it's the problem in Germany is we have pretty short school days, but we have to learn a lot in the school days, and that's why some parents decide to put you in a longer school where you have like somebody looking after you in the afternoon. For example, when I was between 11 and 15 or so, I was in school from 8 to 16:30 because then my bus would my bus would come. Bus, was that the right word? I don't know. And I would be then at 18 o'clock at home or so. But it fully depends on what the parents say. The regular school is from 8 to 13 through the bank. But like in the lowest class, it's just in the lowest school, it's just that. And in the middle school where I was, it's you have a couple of days, some classes in the afternoon. In the middle high school, I now call it, you would have like at least 3 days where you would have afternoon classes. The German school system is really stupid because they expect you to learn stuff that, as you say, yeah, that's something. What do I say? Like other countries would either have less pressure on the pupils or longer days so they could learn more with less pressure again. But the German school system just said, hey, how about we take the most knowledge you have to know, or like one of the most knowledges you have to know, and make the days one of the shortest. That will probably be really good, right? I have to say, I don't think that it was particularly short because just you still had to stand up at like 6 to somehow manage to get to school. And if you were really lucky and had like parents who are at home hurting a lot, you would still be like till like 16, 17 in school. just because I can't pick you up. The difference is just we wouldn't learn anything at this time, but just like wasted time. But hey, we are nearly an hour in, Bellamy, so... I will carefully assume that I have some sort of rhythm. Oof, that was close. Yeah, I know. But it is, it's well known that German schools are one of the most fucked up. Just because, not because they have like bad education, I mean that too, but just the amount of knowledge they want the pupils to learn in such a short days are just insane. Like, for example, I would have like 1.5 hours per week, like history or so. Or 1.5 hours per week, like geographics or so. And then they expect me to know all rivers in most countries in Europe. Hell no. I'm happy if I know the 16 countries, thingies, states, whatever Germany is made of. And I'm pretty sure I'm not getting them all together. And then we also have so less teachers that nearly all schools now have to like hire people who have like no clue about teaching. I mean, it's nice if they at least know something about the class they are teaching. Not even that is always the case. But if they can't handle children or don't know how to bring their knowledge to children, then it doesn't matter if they have like 3 doctors and they're like worldwide well-known geographics dude or something they managed to hire for a year or two. I mean, that's not... They wouldn't be able to hire someone. But it's just bad. And school is like one of the... Like, it's such an important time for us. But we can't appreciate because how fucked up the system is. Either it's like way too easy, like America, or it's like well too bad organized, like Germany, and I don't know what's bad at schools in France. I can't really say anything about that. But yeah, school is... And that's just like literally talking about the school itself, like the teacher and the classrooms and stuff. And not even talking about the social interaction between the pupils. Like, from mobbing and racism, we haven't even started talking about. Yeah, and they have like one of the most chill systems too. Where they like literally work like and learn like they are expected to work later in life, and not like, hey, shush, follow the rules, into, hey, you have to speak up to get anything out of anyone. I mean, you know, I'm fighting right now to be able to stay in home office because I and the therapist and the psychologist and everybody is realizing that I'm not doing great in the office, like at all. But because I don't speak up, it's just a fight forever. One of my colleagues who like switched to the testing area actually offered he wants to help like talk to the boss to show him that's not that I don't want to be in the office, that I can't be in the office. But It's what we learn in school. You shush, you follow the rules. That's also good. Yeah, we have private schools in Germany, but besides the one catastrophically bad one I had to pay myself, I never really came in contact with any rich people. I mean, it wasn't rich people either, but I mean private schools. But that's always fucked up if they're private schools and the rich people are just like paying a lot of money and the like public schools don't have like enough money to like buy new books. I know in my school, back in the days, a book would only then get thrown away if it's like literally falling apart. If it's just a cover detaching, then they would just glue it back together. If there's pages missing, it's fine too. They would sometimes only change it if there's really no way to somehow transport it anymore. But yeah, in Germany it's especially fucked up because the middle school, or low school, whatever, however we now decided to call them, has like the worst teachers, the worst system, the least amount of money, even though that are the kids who need the most help. What? Yeah, same here. Same here. I know a few classes who had like a field trip at the end, like in 10th grade, when everyone like had the final exam stuffy, graduation. They would maybe go to Austria or maybe French. But most of the classes would, even though it's like a 1 week trip, would just have to stay in the country. Even if the parents would be willing to pay, just because the teachers aren't able to pay for it. Or the school isn't able to pay for the teachers. Which way around? I mean, there's a reason I never left the country up to this point. If it wasn't when my family would go on a huge vacation to Italy or Croatia, and sometimes to the Netherlands. Like twice or so. By that I literally never left the country. Which I think is really bad. I really should like leave the country. Yeah, I regret. The exchange student was actually something that was pretty common in my school. There were not many places, but you had like 3 years or so time to like go there. Like obviously in the last grade nobody would go because hey, we have to study for the final exam. But from I think 6th to 9th grade, you could have an exchange thing to like US or UK. And I regret not going there because I mean I see it now. My English improved like a lot. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so jealous of your cousin right now. Yeah, just because I now speak it daily. Sometimes I now watch movies and I'm like in the middle of the movie.
The joy of artistic expression must be even stronger now. Drink it in, Stanley. Few people on this planet will ever get such an experience peer through space and time. The universe unravels itself at your feet. This is the one true meaning of life.
Okay. It's time for a break. We're an hour in. Cause probably if I would have went there, my English would have probably improved and like this. I think they were different. They were like different lengths, but even if it would just be for like a month or so, I'm pretty sure my English would have been improving a lot in this time. I mean, now I'm like watching a movie kind, and in the middle of the movie, I have to stop and pay attention to figure out which language they are talking. Because, like, I play just a game and have like a movie in the background, and then I'm like, wait a second, is that a movie in German or in English? Because my brain now naturally is so good in like understanding English that it's like, wait, which language are we doing right now? Yeah, exactly. And I mean, sure, I don't have such a vocabulary, because like most of the English I know when I speak, I learned in school, because I rarely get like exposed to like more specific English words, which you see if I say lower middle school, just because I don't know the words. But like how fluent the knowledge is I have improved like so quickly with the streaming. Even though at the beginning I had like no feedback, and I literally feedback I never got, but I never got have exposure to like somebody else speaking English most of the time. And even though it improved so much in such a short time, that Maisie is literally forgetting that I'm not that I don't speak, that I'm not American or so. Yeah, exactly. Limited active vocabulary, but what we have active is nearly fluent at this point. And we only learn more through immersion, but yeah, that is something you need money for, and we both don't have it. I probably would have it on paper, but I don't have anything like saved up. Oh, thank you, Coin. I try my best. And yes, you joined relatively early on. Like King can probably tell you stories where weren't able to like speak an entire sentence without stuttering. Don't say that, Coin. You just have to train it a bit more. I mean, it has been just a year. And not because like I'm looking for words because I don't know what I want to say. Just because like it would stop mid-word trying to figure out how to pronounce it. I would just like start a sentence and I would not know how to finish it. Now I'm serious. Sure, it would be nice if you talk, but it's your decision. And you just have to train it a bit. I mean, you see me, I'm spending 3 hours per day speaking English. And the rest of the day, I'm trying to get as much exposure to like through English speaking content. Let it be on YouTube, music, Disney, Netflix, whatever. Just so I get a constant input. Because I decided, no matter how bad I am at this content creation stuff, I want to do it. It's the thing that brings me joy at the moment. And it doesn't matter. And yeah, I try my best. I might be trashy in some of this, hey, post 3 times a day something on TikTok. But I tried my best and I try to always improve. I just have to find a way to improve without making trash content and or overworking myself. And I swear to God, if I ever figure that out, I will rise to the stars and beyond. Probably not. But I try to work on my self-confidence. You can't say I'm not dedicated to it. Aw, thank you, Coin. I mean, I'm sitting here now for 3 hours, nearly 5 hours in totals, clicking buttons. Yeah, we are halfway through. Bird, the solid sounds, the stuff's done in a bird. Websites for a child. It's nearly 2 a.m., idiot. It will be 3 a.m. when we're done here if I don't mess up. That's the moment I nearly wanna mess up just because I wanna go to bed. Luckily tomorrow is Sunday. So none of us has anything to do besides sleeping. I know. And I mean, I'm also overtopping. We are not even past half. Like, it's just 24, so it's not close to 2 a.m., but like you rounding it down and I rounding it up. So, or I don't know if you were there already, but like, no, I don't think you were. Like when I first started streaming, I would like stream for 12 hours straight without a break. But just on the weekends. That's because I found so much. It's not joy, it's not like happiness. But it's like just something positive in my life through the streaming. Something that I have not experienced in real life or never. I found people accepting me like I am, and if I overshare, it's fine. And this just brought me so much, let's say, joy, that I can't stop and I want to do this forever. Even though I know I have to put in way more work if I want to make something out of it. And I would love to make something out of it, just so I can spend more time doing it. Like, the only reason I want to earn money with this, want to get a better mic, want to get a better webcam, want to get a better setup, is so I can get better stuff out, to get more money from it, so I can spend more money giving it back to you guys. This sounds so cringe, right? It's so cringe, but it's so true. I mean, that's why I try finding editors over and over and over again. Even though I can barely pay for one video per month, just so, you know, just so I get something out, so I can get more. So I can give you guys more back because you don't realize how much you're giving me. I mean, sure, everybody's breaking my heart when they don't show up anymore out of some weird reason. Because they got busy or they don't like it anymore. And they say, yeah, it's just a streamer. But don't worry, Coin. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at anyone. just means so much to me that you're here, that if you're not here, it leaves a hole in my heart. No? But it's still way better than it was before. So I could never not do it anymore. But I recognized a while ago that I probably will need some sort of help, because I'm not organized enough to pull this off on my own. That's why I look for other people to stream with, in the hope that I can like follow along and like use them as a guideline for me to know what to do at what point in time. Even though it sounds a bit stupid. I even thought about trying these agencies. Coin. You heard about them? They're supposedly being like, especially for VTubing agencies, who like take over all the stuff you don't want to do, like finding editors, organizing collabs, even like stuff paying for better models or setups if needed. Cheers. And I think some sort of guideline like this I could really benefit from. But I think something like such an agency would be too professional. So I'm looking for... Ah, come on, Bellamy! Every prank is dangerous. But it felt good. I just had a break 8 minutes ago. I make a break every half hour. I'm not complaining. I'm just like, ah! Every break is like getting me out of the rhythm, and then I have to find back in. Ah, thank you. I have a really heart-warming conversation right now, so it's not that bad. So, yeah, where were we? I am the same, Beth. Just I've never seen the site yet. Because I try not to hyper-focus that much on one stupid thing anymore. Coin, do you remember when I was spending 12 hours designing the staircase for the pit? Idiot. Or the indefinite amount of hours I put in Hypixel because I decided to place Iron Man. Or the weekend where I built a I don't know if I've actually seen that, a freaking piglin farm to just let Skulk grow in our like little basement in the pit. I put so much work, Bellamy, behind the scenes that if you're just in the stream won't ever realize. I have at like every point in time. I think we should have some old streams on YouTube. I hope. I'm not good in uploading on YouTube. Never was, and there I was even worse back then. No, that was not live. We did that off cam. But you might have seen what's left over. And I think I explained it to you. I think actually it was live. King and I were live, and King was live watching me. I was streaming watching the piglins die, and King was streaming me, streaming watching the piglins die. I know. 50 minutes. Plus minus. And hi, Podo. Nice to meet you. 50, yeah. Did I accidentally say 15? Sorry. Now, the narrator has been silent for 11 minutes. 12 minutes. But he's not giving me a heart attack anymore. Without the model, the game doesn't lag. Well, till today I loved this game too, and now I'm streaming for 5 hours running between 2 buttons. So... Anyway, where was... Yeah, Bellamy, at every point in time, I have like a couple of projects running in the background I try to pull off. From different collabs with other people to like entire server or games I try to do. But I'm sadly lacking the organization or the right people to do it. And sometimes it's just stuff comes in the way. For example, with Coin, we were working on the lore server based on, how was the map called, Coin? Based on a huge custom-made map. USV Ultimate Survival World, that was it. And I put so many hours in, like getting everyone together, running behind the people, sometimes even running after Coin, even though it was his server. Trying to get everyone to work together for once. Or a couple other servers, lore servers especially. I would spend hours. I have, for the one lore server, I've written a background story. It took me 17 hours to write, I think. 17 or 18. I would have to look up. Just for it to be thrown away and never read. I mean, Coin, you read it. I think you were creeped out by the bloody part. Whew. Like, I'm working so hard behind the scenes, but sadly on the wrong project or the wrong parts. I should work more on myself and the stuff I do than I do working on other people's stuff. That's why you don't often see it, because I'm like in DMs. Or I have private VCs and channels on my Discord server. Only like a couple of people are in there. For example, right now I have a Minecraft server in the work, but I would need somebody building it because I really do not have the time building a Minecraft server and developing a FNAF game and organizing the development of the FNAF game and finding an editor who can deliver, going 8 hours per day to work, in theory learning Chinese and the guitar, plus freshening up my my singing knowledge, because somebody asked more, I will ask more of the funsies than anything else for the cover for a song. But it brought me back to my idea I had a couple of months ago that I like singing, and I just should like do it from trying to like push my self-confidence. To just like do it. No? And then I have I have so many things I wanna do, I try to do. Like I'm overworking myself with my hobbies. But I love them too much to not do it, Bellamy. And often, especially in Hypixel Skyblock, I sit exactly like here, I mean with less risk, for hours straight, do the same button combinations for 8 hours straight plus just to get a single item. I mean, one of my last achievements in Hypixel Skyblock was, for example, to get the Flamebreaker armor, which took me 5 days straight mining Hearthstone. It would have taken longer if not somebody in-game chat told me that pristine or something I can easily get on my pickaxe, at least every once in a at least a low level, and every once in a while I would get an enchanted piece, which was so useful. And that's sadly stuff that doesn't matter. It's not like I'm pumping out a video per week or so, or multiple videos per week, like some of the huge content creators do, where you say, oh my god, it's the 3rd video this week, it's an hour long, what a dedication. Because I'm sadly not able to do this. My strengths are in other places, and I try to accept that, and I try to work with it instead against it. And if that means I stream for 4 hours, 5 hours, how I press 2 buttons to show my dedication, then I do this. And don't worry, Coin. I haven't done Chinese in so long, and it's been like 2 years I haven't done Chinese actively. I'm feeling so bad about it, but I just don't have time with the streaming and everything. I mean, don't we even have a redeem for me making going through my Chinese vocabs? How dare you betraying Chinese, Coin? How dare you? But good choice still. It's way easier to learn too. Especially from the writing system, like 20 minutes or so and you have like a rough feeling for the writing system. And like in a week or so, you'll probably be able to recognize them. Maybe not fast, but you're able to recognize them. And then it means you can start reading articles even if you don't understand them completely. It really helps elevating the learning progress. If you reach a certain level, exactly. And just this ability helps a lot learning a language. I mean, in Chinese, even if you have the knowledge, you will always come across, even if you have the knowledge to go through your day-to-day life, like buying groceries and stuff, you're not able to even read children books sometimes. Because I just learn it in a different order. Exactly. Why do you always have the worst itches if you can't scratch yourself? Well, back to the halls of well story, okay? I have to ignore the itch as good as I can. Where was I? Yeah, I'm now at the moment I'm trying to find, as always, an editor might be multiple who are at the moment willing to do for cheaper work, because I cannot pay full price at the moment. I'm even happy if they edit it not like to the full capacities, as long as it's not like trash. Yes.
I know we said this would go on for 4 hours, but what if you never stopped? Think about it. You could just keep going forever. Visitors would come from around the world to see the man who never stopped pushing the buttons. You would be famous. That's what you've always wanted, right? To be famous? That and the surging power of artistic beauty to flow through you for all of eternity. You could have both of these things. We'll talk about it when you get there.
At this point in time, my neck is getting like so stiff. Really have to make some stretches in the next break. I'm so surprised that I haven't messed up yet. Like, I don't want to be gross, but I'm like sweaty as hell. I'm like on edge. Anyway, and as always, I try to connect to other streamers. Okay, let me wait till the break is over. Idiot. I have to toss it on. Favorite of my heart. Okay, everybody back? Let's continue. And I tried to find somebody, like, I don't know, a forever streaming partner. Because somebody would be happy to build up the two brands together. This wouldn't mean that you would have to play every game together. But like that we're working actively together to bring both of the brands up. That's what I try to find, if I'm honest. Because then I would have like a guideline. Good luck, Coin. I haven't found anybody in 2 years. Yeah. What I wanted to say. So I could like focus a bit more on the other person's brand and like help the other person, and I like drag my own branding just behind me and like. So I could like help myself with helping others. No? So I can like go around my huge weakness of not being able to do something for me or prioritizing other people to my own advantage. Got new, always on the run. But as earlier stated, the only reason I even want to grow is so I can put more out for you, like that I can spend more time streaming or content creation, going out with you guys more, to be there if somebody needs somebody. Because sometimes you just need somebody to listen or read your message. And if I can be that person, I will do it. Because I didn't have somebody who does this till I started streaming and found you guys. A place where I can be myself, if that's include venting or oversharing. Ach, coin. And I want to be that place for other people. No matter how much cliche that is. But my capacities are limited. And more than the regular 3 hours per stream and every once in a while a longer stream, I can't do with how my life is right now. And the only way to improve the amount of time I can spend to create content or being live, in the best case both, is getting enough money, a stable money, from the streaming and content creation. Because every other job would just take away the time that I could spend being that person that I want to be for others. For every child out there thinking that they must have been adopted or some sort of alien or so. Even imagining being another creature just because they don't fit in how society wants us to fit in. Not understanding what some diagnosis they get labeled with early in life actually means. I don't want that anybody has to go through this. At least not alone. I can be there for them. And if it's just with listening, it can be so important to have somebody just listening. I have a huge problem right now. If I start crying, and not like really crying a lot, just a few tears, the tears burn so badly in my eyes that I can't keep them open. And not keeping my eyes open in this minigame is kind of dangerous. Especially, I don't want to lose so close to the end. I really want to now pull through it. Not very kind. I just remembered something. I'm talking to you. Don't you worry about anything. It's just life. And we had a wholesome conversation. And that sadly sometimes brings tears up to my eyes. It's not like real crying, it's just like a couple of tears. But they, out of some weird reason, like burn like really badly in my eyes. I don't know why. Maybe I should let that get checked out. But I'm pretty sure tears should not burn in your eyes. At least I never did when I was a child. It started like roughly a year ago. But yeah, I assume Bellamy is already gone. Yeah, me too. But this very long story short, I have a lot of dedication and I put my everything in like everything that I do. No matter if I'm good at it or not, if I will stop doing it in a week, in a month, or in a year, it doesn't matter. While I'm doing something, I put my everything in it because I'm not able to keep focus long on something that I'm not interested in it. But if I'm interested in something, you cannot stop me. I can't stop myself. I might not be good with words or human interactions. I might be blind to faces and names. But I know that I can improve very quick in a lot of things. Recognizing patterns. Or finding common ends. Oh, thank you, Corin. And now I'm always also great in being there for people. No matter if the people are good to me or not. But I try to not care about that anymore. I'm there for people who were good. If I'm honest with you, Corin, I thought that the level might be like just 20 minutes long or so. Because I would say like 20 minutes clicking on the button and 20 minutes for stage 2 would be already long enough. Be too annoying to get for most players. But that it's actually 4 hours long. And now I'm really not allowed to make any mistake. I'm so close. Yeah, but in reality, it's a fucking long time to just press a button. It's just like, we're pressing a button for so long now that it seems so short in comparison. I mean, we only have 25 minutes to go. Plus minus when I didn't stop the timer on a break. Can't you see? Follow, 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 follow. That's at the beginning. I don't know if you've seen the start of the 2 phases here. The second phase. But I panicked. It was really bad. I, by the way, sent my friendly neighborhood to an editor. Yeah, then you saw how panicked in the first few rounds I was. But now I have somewhat of a rhythm in there. I'm not turning around entirely anymore to stop myself from getting confused. I'm using a lot the left and right key, or ASD, AND. But I have to admit that slowly the energy is out, my head is getting heavy, my fingers are hurting. And I can't wait for it to end. That's true too. I wonder if RL and Co and L would put on a timer to come back when I'm close to the end. I assume RL went lurking, because before that he was pretty active. And Elliot never said something he wanna go to bed. So I assume that he's also hanging around somewhere. Because normally he says when he goes. I'm just happy that the hitbox for these buttons are pretty big. If you would have to be accurate in the middle, or that. You turn your back on my head. Oh yeah, Coin, I have now another project right now. I don't know if you even heard about that one yet. But RL asked me more jokingly to record a cover from your reality. And I was thinking about again that like singing. Because that would really, at least for the beginning, would need nearly no editing. I mean, sure, to get really good stuff, you need to edit it and add in 2-second voices and stuff. But I think for the beginning, you wouldn't need anything if you just train it often enough. I mean, in a live performance, you also wouldn't have time to edit the audio. But for that, I need a new microphone and an audio setup filter thingy, hardware dingsy boomsy. And that's expensive. It would be $200. The cheapest one. Through fire straight into hell. Your doomsday is calling. Your doomsday is calling. But then I think if I work a bit on my Lisp and fresh up the memory from the time I was singing in school and train a bit and find a song that's actually in my vocal range. You know, some of the songs I'm listening to here, which are just way too high for me to be in a comfortable range. And I think it would be better if I start up with something comfortable. Not something where I have to go really high or really low. I mean, low is not that bad. Then it should be able to do this without much editing, if editing at all. I probably would actually not edit it. Oh, RL is back. tell me, did you put a alarm? A clock or something? I wanna know. Or were you just looking the entire time waiting for your time to shine? "20 minutes left and my W finger is getting too tired to press down the button," which is problematic. We're just talking about you, so that's why I'm questioning. But you should stay now, though you don't miss it out. I won't be like any huge reaction. I will just collapse in my chair if I get this ending. Like you expect like a scream of "Yeah, we did it! Let's go, motherfucker!" or something, and I'm just collapse in my chair instead. I'm so tired, guys. I'm so tired. My fingers are ripped tomorrow. I probably have like muscle pain in it tomorrow. Reminds me when I was playing Mario Kart as a kid. No! 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 Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Wouldn't you say it's flown? Oh no, you don't have to answer that. I understand.
Fuck leg!
Just keep at it. Almost there.
You bitch! Why are you making my game lag? Oh god. I hope that was the last time he talks to me. But how long did he say we were working on it? We'll probably just fall asleep on stream. Yeah, me too. Like, holy crap. Every time the narrator starts speaking, it's like... it lags. And I could reduce the lag with disabling the model and closing all the browser pages beside like Twitch. But I broke out in cold sweat. So like it's still like going shivers down my spine. Especially because there's no animation for them going back up. You might mess up after saving it because you just don't realize that the baby is back where it was supposed to be. So we still have 30 minutes, damn. My timer is nearly 15 minutes wrong. I was thinking about like 5 minutes. Must have let it run through a longer break. And then I probably need another break. A couple of minutes because I really don't have the energy anymore to press down my finger, press down W. Ah! Whew. I got stuck on the button. Why is it getting so stressful? I just see dinos and birds dancing, trying to cheer me up in chat. And it brings me so much joy to see them. I'm not even feeling bad about cheating a little bit. Oh, please don't tell me he does that, because I probably will gonna die. Like, instantaneously. You're scaring me right now, Errol. Go and tell him he should stop scaring me. Be a good guard bird today. I'm waiting for Coin to fall asleep at this point in time. We weren't awake for so long in such a long time. Okay, make a last break at like 3 hours on my 2 hours on my clock. What am I fighting for? And whose side am I on? Watch everything in the crossfire. It's a bad age and dawn. Saying enough and you start believing and tell you that's right, just to chin up in the crisis. Saying enough and you start believing the glory and the justice and you drill it into your head. Ain't no crying till the song's done. Ain't no crying cause the fighting's just begun. No crying, sun comes till the sun comes up, till the sun comes up. Ain't no biting, no crying, no, ain't no crying. No crying, no, ain't no crying. No crying till the sun comes up, till the sun comes up. No division, make your decision. Every shoulder you've leaned on is the one you will turn on. Burn into ashes, watch as it crashes. Nobody loved to forget or forget. Saying enough and you start believing to tell you that's righteous to chin up in the crisis. Saying enough and you start believing the glory and the justice and you drill it into your band. No crying cause of worse than. Ain't no crying to start again. Sun comes till the sun comes up, till the sun comes up. Ain't no crying to start, no crying, no, ain't no crying. No crying, no, ain't no crying. No crying till the sun comes up, till the sun comes up. What were we fighting for? What have I done? What am I dying for? What have we all become? Make you live through the pressure. Make you live through the pain. Sacrifices are nothing. We're still dying in vain. 10 minutes from my clock now. And as I tend to go and change the past, but I know how the story will go. Various legends that carry with me all these lifetimes that only I see. I'm taken to this place in between, where I've been and where I'll be. Turn back time. Uh-oh, gonna hit rewind. And find that all these memories, discoveries, these fantasies, stay with me. Turn back time. Uh-oh, gonna hit rewind. Remember all these tales about the people that I meet, They say leave them all behind and repeat. Don't forget this pain and regret. The lights are turned from the tragedies, gaze across of this history. lose a mime. Oh yeah, there's nowhere left the time. Oh yeah, oh. I see. Oh yeah, it's our responsibility. Turn back time. Uh-oh, gonna hit rewind. We'll find that all these memories, discoveries, fantasies, will stay with me. Turn back time. Uh-oh, gonna hit rewind. Remember all these tales about the people that I meet. They say leave them all behind and repeat. Don't, wrong, wrong verse. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get what you've done. This what you call glory. Do you still believe you're the hero of your story? From my clock, 8 minutes. For peace, but I couldn't leave it be. But he stayed on 45, that we are short after 3.5 hours. So I'm not sure what's right. I will make a break on 3 hours. I don't think Errol has a clock, does he? I promise you, mate. Just stand by a plate and stand the rain and stand the pain. It breaks my heart. Okay. So why did you lie? Why did your words amount to nothing? And why did it fall? Why did you leave me here with nothing? Look at what you've done. There's a happy ending. Look around and see this history repeating. Do you even care that you left things beyond repair and repair? By your breath. I have no clue. I am pain. I'm in pain. I'm singing to try to cover up the pain I'm in. Like a judge, I'm forcing your personal grudge. Am I to read? It's all you say that breaks my heart when you tear it apart. What works, coin? Why did you lie? Why did you hurt someone to nothing? And why? Yeah, sure it works. Most of Twitch emotes are from some sort of streamer, aside a couple of standard ones. It's all upon disaster. A stream element is just using, hey, there is this emote, and hey, that worked. They made a pyramid of it. Open world, but nowhere to hide. A desperate dream, but a fire inside. Just land and sea, you'll never be free. A compass leads them back to me. Climb from the lowest lows and fall from the highest heights. This manhunt chases on and on to their destinies and twice. No matter where I run, oh, they are never far behind. Until I fight and reach the end, their call for my demise. A single shot at victory. Ooh, puppy, baby. Okay, turn to trace unto the of time. But by surprise, the hunters become the hunted. Last sunrise, and suddenly trade's twisted. Cursed dame or play come hell or high water. Especially if you think about that it's been that you got like a week in the first half year or so. And then you just disappeared. No matter where I run, no, they are never far behind. Until I fight and reach the end, their call for my demise. A single shot at victory, it's my fate to decide. I'll precious on this constant chase until the end of time. On and on, keep on running on and on. Keep on running on and on until the love. Keep on running on and on. On and on. Keep on running on and till the end of time. World, but nowhere to hide. His final goal. It's on my mind. Now he only comes in for a short amount of time, Coin. He's never here for a longer amount of time, like half an hour or so, and then he disappears. And then he comes back an hour later or so for a couple more minutes. Behind, till I fight and reach the end, the call for my demise. Single shot at victory, it's my fate to decide. The precious on this constant chase until the end of time. On and on, keep on running on and on. Keep on running on and on until the end of time. On, keep on running on and on. Keep on running on and on until the end of time. Yep, Elliot spends more time here, and he's only here for like half a year or so. But he's here nearly every day. Do you wanna do this? Look how good I am at guessing. Oh my god, it's nearly half a year. I'm good. Told you once, and told you twice. Yes, you should. I miss the times, Coin, when you were here every day. And we played together. I have no one to just like play in silence. Like, it's fun to play with Calder and stuff and King, but King always drains energy because of his like power obsession. And Calder, I can get a bit noisy with Calder, but just like draining my own energy, but just really weird. Oh hey Dino, haven't seen you in a while. Okay, last break, guys. Last break. Oh, we are so close. My timer shows me we're 2 hours in. Just a couple more minutes. Well, that is the baby game. It's one of the hardest, so it's the hardest ending in the Stanley Parabel. Just because it's so annoying to get and nobody bothers getting it. And I stumbled across the ending and I decided I'd go for it. And now I'm sitting here for 4 hours clicking buttons. And everything hurts. Everything hurts. I just wanna throw this game out of the window and never touch it again at this point. Oh, my fingers, everything hurts. Okay. Okay, let's keep it going, okay? Let's pick speed up. I'm actually surprised that Coin didn't comment on the duck emotes. Cause your side was dangerous, you should have let me be. Don't know what you're waiting for. You don't understand what you've set free. Okay, it's a suspense I'm not feeling because it can be every second that we are done. If I mess it up now, I'm really gonna cry in a corner for the rest of the night. Say my name. Well, I know. Like the Stanley Parable in its total is like, it tells you a story based on your decision. And it has like narrative lines for nearly everything you can think of. And endings for every stupid decision you can do. And this one particular is like the hardest one to get because first you have to press 2 hours the red button. And then 2 more hours you have to do what I do right now. Without error. If you make a mistake once and one of them reaches the end, you have to redo it all over again. It's all. The rumors. Lead you the top. It's rumors. It's a game on its own. Like Stanley Parable normally it's really funny. We had so much time on the other endings, but I sadly, luckily, regrettable, stumbled across this ending early on the stream. So all I did the entire stream was just. Chris was here earlier, but I think he went outside or so. Oh no, wait, he came back after he went outside. Maybe he went to bed. I mean, at this point, it's even late for him, somewhat. Or it's grinding on hype, maybe. Ah, he played 3D, okay, that would be the next. One of the 2 games. I mean, if he doesn't play TD, he plays Hive, which is not better. Rumors. Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Nearly there, Stanley. Art itself is about to burrow into your skull.
Stop it!
For spiritual immortality, for transcendence.
Only if you stop
this of all beings. Just a few seconds now. Here it comes.
Just. We did it. I was never so exhausted and happy at the same time. 4 hours. 6 hours stream time nearly. 4 hours pressing without error. Oh my god, I feel so good. It's so dumb. Thank you. Oh god. No. So tired. I hate you, narrator. I hate you so badly. Oh, hey, Bellamy. Oh, God. We did it. We did it. Oh. Okay. Wait. Okay, for Dino now, this is the actually game. Like you walk through here and you do stuff like, I don't know, shove your face through this window or something.
How hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of
Huh?
his co-workers.
Oh, wait. Oh, we can go up here. Wait. Yes, but now I'm up here. I want to show, like, hey, you just like slam your face against everything you can and press every button you can to unlock stuff. And it's really weird that we managed to get up here, though. How did you clip it, RL? I'm not sure if that's good, but I'm done. I don't want a living anymore. Wait, that actually works. Come on, you can face through the glass. Okay, jump. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place
Well,
to be?
like I said earlier, just wanted to show Dino how you play this game. And then I ended up here, and then
Are you sick of this game?
Dabito Fluffy Wolf? No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question.
Okay, what's the real question?
What would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it
Dobito,
if I
okay.
hadn't brought up the issue in the first
Dobito.
place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice is the better one?
It doesn't matter. It's not 4 hours long pressing a button.
Tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
Bellamy Dino, that is the game.
Really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Well, it is. It is, I love it. I found one of the secret... Wait... That looks different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What? That's not to be here in this order. Errol, what's going on?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I mean, I wanted to do something like... Is that supposed to be? Like, what am I...
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so
Is
bad
it just a
before,
different like
it's incredible he
did it reset properly?
Look, Stanley,
I'm
I think
confused.
you've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
Can I show you how we get to the baby ending?
Placing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
Yeah,
is
but
that the
how do I
story
know
has
that?
been about nothing but you.
Can I go? I mean, I can go. I can just.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What?
Thank you.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have
That's
zero consideration for
coin.
others? Are you that convinced?
That's
I
how
want
you
something
get to the
bad
ending. I
happen?
found.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
Like you do
Stanley walked
the opposite of whatever the narrator tells you. And I would now walk 3 times through the blue door. But in the last one, I'm not walking through.
Stanley walked through the
Look.
red door. I still don't think we're communicating.
And now I would walk through here and I would end up in the game.
Red door.
But yeah, we're not doing this now, Coin. I just wanted to show you what we missed early. Besides, I have to try out this other window ending, apparently. I don't know, is that like continues there or not? Or is it just a troll? You never know, and I'm confused. But now you have to put something on your list. You can't check off the baby ending. And you can check out the jumping out of the window and pressing no. Hopefully. And I found, to this point, the door. 5 clicks on the door. Yeah, I am tired. I stop here. I'm just recollecting. Jump from the... Like, jump into the void at the elevator. Plug the phone. Answer the phone. Go into the basement. The ending if you fail the baby game and the baby game. So I have like 7 endings if I didn't miscount. So... Oh, and I broke the game. So 8 endings. I totally broke the game. Oh no, wait, that happens when I plug the phone, right? I'm already getting confused. Luckily, Ariel has a list. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching through this incredibly painful 6 hours of clicking a button and playing the button games. Oh, and I got the broom ending. I forgot about that one. I hope I see you guys tomorrow with a less long ending. At least a less repetitive one. Anyway, have a good night. And I see you tomorrow. Bye, Errol. Bye, Tobito. Bye, Coin. Bye, Bellamy. Dino, if you're still there. See you later. Actually, later.